Testing. Testing audio. This is a real test. Can you hear me? Hello? For the love of God. Hey, everybody. How we doing? Happy Thursday. He lives. Sorry, Thorhonor, thank you for that. That's fine. That I need to restart. We can hear now. That's good. Okay, hey, who knows things? So what does that mean? Audio packets don't go through. Obviously the recording has audio, the software is picking up audio, but there's a disconnect between Streamlabs and the actual stream on audio packets. Is that just like tech talk for my connection sucks? Is that all that means? Here's good news. I'm streaming now, and before when I was streaming, Twitch and YouTube both said unstable connection. Oh, no, they still both do. That's not good. That's not good. I think there's still one thing I need to change, and I'm going to read it. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What does that mean? Did Streamlabs automatically... Redbeard, by the way, I uninstalled and reinstalled Streamlabs, so I knew I was in dangerous territory. It was having issues, so I uninstalled, deleted cache, restarted it, meaning reset settings, which means good fucking luck, you know? So I knew that day one would be an experiment, right? Judge doesn't know what a keyframe frequency is? Ha ha. Well, ban Sabo for being rude for no reason. Hashtag ban Sabo. Or not being sent of, what does that mean? Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency... Group of pictures. Packet loss is usually a problem on the network. So all these issues are probably because my internet sucks. Possibly. I'm looking forward to... The good news is we only have to wait a quick, another quick 14 months maybe, and then the states will let me live there and I can actually get a good internet connection. Let's just assume that we won't have any more issues today. I would love it if I could just stream. Could also just be bandwidth being overused at home. So I mean, that would be all me. I mean, my aunt upstairs doesn't use the internet. No frickin' way. Bandwidth being overused. I don't know what to do. Could it just be like a temporary issue thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know enough about this. I need to hire a technician, personal technician, to take care of me. Yeah, she's an absolute stream fiend. Yeah. Like, what are my steps here if this keeps happening? After stream, I would check what devices are connected to your network. I mean, it's just my computer and my phone, dude. It's just my computer, my phone, my laptop's connected. That doesn't seem like it should be over the top, no? Like, there's not that much stuff here. There's not that much stuff here. You know, I'm in a small little place with just a few things, you know? Could it be an issue on the ISP's end that they're just having temporarily? We've had a lot of pretty brutal weather lately. Can that be a thing? Like, we've had a lot of thunderstorms and snow, huge winds and stuff. Maybe we're just experiencing some issues because of the weather lately. And now they're working to get things fixed up and fixing, you know, whatever they fix. Could be that. I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but I know that sometimes we seem to... Yeah, it's probably Blizzard or Dreads. It's probably Dreads. My go-to is blame Dreads. I know even, it's something that makes me feel better sometimes is we go through these little, rough patches of connection. We've had a few lately, but then, I'll go on Twitter and I'll see, Brian Kibler being haven't had internet for a week. This is getting ridiculous. And it's I can't necessarily... I don't know. I don't have the absolute best internet here, and I don't have the best situation for setting up the best internet I can get. But have you mentioned to your internet service provider? No, not yet. I could try calling them today. The last 2 days now we've had issues. But like even seeing people who I know for a fact have like the absolute best available internet, are in like hardwired in a great spot, and it's just like sometimes internet just doesn't fucking work. You know, sometimes there's nothing you can do sometimes. So I'll do what I can, but you know, sometimes not much you can do. So let's cross our fingers, hope that we remain connected throughout the stream. I'll keep my eyes open. We've had a lot of issues the last 2 days, but nothing I can do about it. So not right now anyway. Do that, they either find a problem or come help you sort it out. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. Give them a call, let them know what's been happening, see what they say. It's always tough because you call them, you spend 2.5 hours on the phone sometimes and nothing happens and shit with these guys, but I got time. Let's start a new run. My body is ready. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be a nice rogue. We haven't played rogue in a long time. Let's play rogue, get Drilly the Kid, and excavate 70 times. I'm in. Let's go. A good assassin knows when to make noise. Probably never. Rather than messing around with it yourself, and maybe messing something up. Well, I know Streamlabs, like uninstalling and reinstalling Streamlabs is something that, like, honestly, and deleting cache is something you just do often. Like it's you know, it's not like I did it for no reason. I did it based on a lot of research and a lot of talking with Streamlabs users. You know, that stuff like shouldn't affect my connection. That stuff shouldn't affect my connection. Like, it's not like I just went and started arbitrarily changing settings, right? Like, I just lowered the bitrate a little bit, which should only help. Like, it's just little stuff like that. As far as the keyframe warnings, I was like, is that something that was automatically changed on Streamlabs? Sometimes another thing, too, is you'll, like, I will literally load up Streamlabs, having changed nothing, and my camera, like I'm here in the bottom left, will just be in the middle and way bigger. And I'll have to go and grab it and change it again for no reason. Sometimes shit just changes. Sometimes my audio is just like at 1/8 of the volume without me touching it when I open the app. Streamlabs is awesome. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I did download regular OBS now. So maybe I just fucking, maybe it's time. I just have so many things invested through Streamlabs right now that I paid for, and it's like, oh God, why did I ever do that? Blunder, streamer blunder. All right, let's go. Let's go rogue. Let's go rogue. I haven't taken a Marut Stonebinder ever. Maybe we try that. Probably you want like 1 billion swashbucklers though, so maybe not. Maybe this isn't the class for it. I want 5 recons. These are not Drilly the Kid by any means. Maybe Infiltrator Lillian. That's a rogue card at least. Never a good Drilly deck. No, we historically do pretty awful at rogue legendaries. Instaban and Arena? Uh-oh. What are you talking about, Maddie? Let's take a look. Sky Mother Aviana. Battlecry. Shuffle 10 random legendary minions into your deck. They cost 1. Sweet beans. 6 mana 5/5 is pretty slow, so I'm sure you'll it's no good. It's no good. Don't draft it. 10 random legendaries that cost 1. It's academic espionage all over again. It's academic espionage all over again. Immediately, I think of, oh, but it's Druid. What comes to mind? Your wheel? Your wheel where you delete your deck? Then you play this. Yeah, I don't think they're leaning out of the random slot machine games, right? Seems like they're leaning more into it. I would suggest you play this, and then what I'm thinking is you would draw your legendaries and then play them and win. Right? Like you play this, hear me out. This is me, Master Strategist Judge, multi #1 player, and this is the level of strategy, you know, that you need for this game. What you got to do is you play Aviana here, okay? You're going to want to draw some cards. You're going to notice you're going to have these legendaries. They're 1 mana. And they're going to be bigger than a 1-mana card normally is. You're going to play those onto the board, boom. Hit your opponent in the face, you win. You know? Master Strategist Judge with another tip. Yep, that's another one that leans way more into shenanigans and fun, which is good, but with another bit of emphasis on perhaps strategy is never the point anymore, right? Right? That's what I mean. I've had this talk so many times about how I got into this game because of my love for strategy, and now I'm still playing it, but that aspect is perhaps a version of the game that no longer exists. And like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing. This card could be fun. Just a little bit how times have changed, right? How times have changed. Yeah, I mean, that's ching 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 ding bing 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 ding ding ding. That's a slot machine. Maybe you'll win. You play this, maybe you win. Your opponent plays it, maybe they win. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Be fun to play, probably, right? It'd be fun to play, probably. Shuffle a bunch of random 1-cost legendaries into your deck. At least they're not pretending. Like, it's not like they're trying to fool you into what they're doing with cards and with the meta. It's not like they're pretending that it's like the strategy aspect that it used to be, right? Very blatant. I play it, I lose. Yeah. What legendaries are you guys getting? Why is that a Druid card? Druid probably doesn't have enough slot machining yet, so they need to add more there. Grab a Lillian. These legendaries kind of suck. What doesn't suck is many of the rogue cards that exist, so let's start grabbing good rogue cards, like Kazimite Creation, Tooth of Nefariun. Anything that says Discover or random is ours. Dart Throw's pretty good. Maybe we can get... oh, Knoll is probably the way, right? Whenever you see like a Knoll or a Contraband stash, I feel like you pick it up, even over like Tooth and Kazimite, because you're gonna get a billion of these, right? Knoll me? Infiltrator, Lillian, and Smokescreen? Didn't I take a Smokescreen for the memes in my last rogue? Lillian. Are you asking why take Wildpaw over Tooth? Because Wildpaw is even better than Tooth. I'll play a 0-mana 3/5 with Rush any day over Tooth of Nefarian when I have a billion of them anyway. These are not good cards. These cards are bad is the problem here. I guess I'll just take a 2-drop. Mind Dance is good. Assuming I get other 3s. Oh my god. Tooth me. More teeth. Double Agent fits that as well. So good, because you always just have a million stolen cards. Another coin for our future well. Seems good. I think I'll just take the big boy here. Swarsh or Shadow Step? I think Swarsh first. I don't have any ones. Take our AoE. This is looking like a classic rogue. Stick up. Yep. Need a few of those. Double Agent. Such an easy draft. Wishing Well. Dude, we got it. We got it. Are you kidding me? Let's go, dude. I got 2 already. I got Tomb Pillager. I got Dart Throw. Give it to me. Fire me up. Stick up. Let's go. More, please. Oh, yeah. I forgot Excavate. Oh, honestly, sometimes I get such an insane deck. And then I forget, oh yeah, right, I need Excavate. We have one now. Oh, that's Wishing Well, dude. That's Wishing Well. Wishing Well's my treasure. Excavate me, dude. Excavate me, dude. Take another big boy. Take a Berg for funsies. Ooh, those are both pretty nice. I don't really have an Assassinate type effect yet. Could be a consideration. Need more coins. I think I like this better. So much tempo potential. Dang, those are 3 good ones too. Ram Commander's so good. I don't need value, do I? I'll get a 777s. Take a Ram Command? I think I'd take a Ram Command here. I mean, Jade Swarmer's fine on its own. Doesn't need other stuff. 3 stick-ups. Yep, sounds about right. Another Knoll, sickening. Little draw. I think a little draw could be nice here with Elven Minstrel. Sure. I would really love another coin. Sneaky Scout at 55. That's over Tooth and Nefarian, right? Free Dagger is pretty good. I guess I'll take it over the gang. I'll believe. One more coin. Or Double Agent. That's 3 of those. Backstab is so good in Rogue now because, like, Backstab used to be very strong. The thing about Backstab is it used to be a high-tempo start, but you sacrificed consistency of having options and having a big hand. Now card draw is not important, right? Now you have a billion cards all the time anyway, so you can always rip in a 0-mana Backstab. Oh yeah, Backstab's great right now. It's so good because, like, the sacrifice used to be -1 card, and that was a big deal. Now it isn't a big deal. You have a billion cards all the time, so you just rip a 0-mana card, right? And our Trezor is for sure gonna have to be a party portal. I'm feeling it, right? I'm feeling it in this deck. Bubba might be better. I need portal in this deck. Bubba easy. No way, I'm going portal. No way. Why do I need a Bubba when my board is filled with party boys? I play this on 1 right into Tooth. This is a portal deck. This is a portal deck. I bet you some strong players would try hard portal over Bubba there. All right, this deck looks fun. Only rated 70. It's missing. Here's the thing. The deck is fun and very strong, but it doesn't have excavates. Like, it'll lose to excavates. Excavates are stronger. We need to discover them, I guess. But even if this deck only goes 3 or 5, it's rated very low. I think Hearth Arena generally goes pretty hard on Rogue, but it'll be fun to play. So let's do it. Let's do it. 3 stick-ups is bonkers. Pretty sure the last 3 opponents I've played have all had exactly 3 stick-ups, and I was literally gonna say when I got the first one, like, you always get 3 of these. So yeah, this deck will be able to do some stuff. Vanillurge, the Shaman, is a little scary. Ideally, I don't keep stick up, but maybe stick up is the way to ensure a double agent active on 3. I think so. Take a Hyre Worm, forge that bad boy later. Wayne's a totem? A Nimbos. He's my cousin, not scary at all. Very chill fella. Wouldn't hurt a fly if it came down to it. Oh, that's great news. That is truly wonderful news. I'm glad to hear that. I think I'm just gonna forge. Because this gives them value trades, and I'm about to slam 2 3/3s against their 2/3s, which seems nice. All right, your typical 0-0 game. Opponent slams down 2 Nimbuses. We slam down random bullshit into double agent. This is your classic Shaman versus Rogue match. There's the excavate. First excavate. At least it doesn't hit that good of a target. Yo, Ram Command. I guess I'll play Swashburglar first then. That was a weak Shroom. Relatively weak. I don't know if there's really such thing as a weak Shroom as a guy who would 100% draft a card that just said 3 mana excavate, but weaker than it could have been. Right, get those out of there and see if they have AoE. Card game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Card game today. Polish. Would that Druid go? 2, right? 2-win garbage druid? 2-win garbage druid? And then we disconnected, so good day so far. But so far so good, right? I don't want to jinx it, but 0 dropped frames since we restarted? It's been 20 minutes, dude. We're good. We're in the clear. Like, we are 100% in the clear. There is no way my ranking is over 5 on NA, dude. That, or my rate, that's insane. I've retired like 15 runs. That's like 15 zeros, and it's still over 5. That's wild. When I first started streaming, 5.5 was about my total real average. Crazy to think how far we've come since then. We have ripped like 12 12s in the last week and a half.
What shall I do?
What shall I do? I can only put 720. I just Malzheimer, I just restarted it and only put it to 720. We've been having issues with the internet. So just for today, and honestly, you'll have to get used to it for March because I'll be in Seattle where we'll have no choice but to be in 720. My apologies. Oh, also Malzheimer, I gave you your points back from yesterday since we disconnected. Thought that was only fair. What do I want to do here? Play my bad cards? Fill in with good cards after? Seems good. Where did I get a Goblin Blast Mage? Low quality stream. I mean, I would hardly call 720 low quality. I would hardly call 720 low quality. 720 for Hearthstone is, I think, completely fine. 1080 is a luxury, dude. 1080 for like stuff like high graphic games, sure. 720p for Hearthstone seems more than fine to me. Maybe we're all spoiled with 4K all over the place nowadays. Is Hearthstone Brew banned in Arena? So I don't think that it's banned as much as it's just not in the meta yet because the set isn't in. And I think it'll be extraordinarily good if it is in. I'll play Lillian and Dagger maybe. Ooh. Take the wig with you. Oh, I'm definitely taking the wig with me because what if someone redeems Judge while I'm in Seattle, right? I'm definitely taking the wig with me. No question. I might have to take Detective Judge outfit with me too. Have they said anything about Hearthstone Brew and Arena? It's probably not the best hit for them, as I can, in theory, remove it right here. Let's see what's in this stick-up. If I take Trolley Problem, I can take Line Dance. Go like this. Oh my god. Murlocs? Murloc Warleader's still in? Dog. I guess I don't need to take 8 damage here when they have AoE that deals 3 all over the place anyway. I do have the Hyre Worm, so maybe it could have been a consideration. Maybe I should have. Hyre Worm coming in. Sweet beans. What's in the creation? I could use some draw. This card's real good. Remove this lad from existence. And if I get Kologarn, it'll be 7. Okay, so let's do this. Jeez. Oh, this card is unfair. You see why my my 3 athletic studies warrior went 12? This is why. This is why. What do you guys think? Feels like Raid Boss is honestly better than Colo. Colo could provide me with 1 more minion, though. It depends what they play. This will be 7. I won't have time to play the other thing. It probably becomes a frog. I feel like you take Raid Boss here. I need a Berg over here. I need a Burgle, an Elven Minstrel. Shadowward Steel from Lotus Agents. That's bad news for us. It's gonna be difficult to play if I play the raid boss. Could consider the raid boss, like, sack this off. I think, honestly, with them at 18, the earlier the better. Could even just go face with this. I would summon 3? No, I think I want one more. That was stupid of me. I was a little bit dumb. But, like, here's the thought, right? Here's the thought, is that the more whelps I have, the more likely this is to be immune, right? So, like, that's part of the thought, but I think I would have been happy with 3. Sometimes I forget, sometimes with this powerful of card, like, I forget it itself has rush, because why does it, you know? Sometimes I just, like, forget how powerful these cards are. But the more whelps I have, the more likely this can go face. And the harder it is for them to get a good Hire Worm. So, like, Hearthstone Brew can give you just, like, how much... Does anybody know offhand how much that OTK... Like, you play Emperor Thaurissan with the Warrior Grim Patrons? How much damage is that? Like, Hearthstone Brew is just, like, straight up give them an OTK in hand. Like, I never really understood that. Like, what... Why? Lightning Storm's a little bit rude. Stick up? Can I get a mech, maybe? If I put that base... It's like Pocket Sand is 50-50 lethal, no? Oh, wait, no, that is lethal because of Dagger. This didn't even matter, right? Whew. That's good. I was running out of steam quickly. 1-0. Sometimes you draft these rogues and they have so much value. And I feel like our last 3 out of 4 runs, we've been saying, like, this deck never runs out of steam, right? But then they always do without a 777s. My 12-win rogue for the event had 2 777s, and I needed them to stay relevant. Kind of insane how many cards you can go through. Dart throw? Where's my wishing well, dude? I need a wishing well ASAP.
I'm acting on instinct.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
Not a bad start, but I need some other cards. I need my Burgle. I think I might just do that then. Toss the Knoll. Don't have any Burgs yet. That'll do. That'll do. Disciplinarian Gandling? Is this real life? Gandling into a couple of rams? Bro, it's over. I won. What are you gonna do, play a buzzard? Mad Bomber. Oh, buddy. The classic Mad Bomber failure. And a pretty good top deck there, too. Honestly, with how bad that was for them, normally I'd coin the double agent. I feel like that went so terribly for them, I'm just going to do this. Not to be nice, because I have time to not waste the coin now. Because then I can go double agent, and then I can actually go, like, Gandling coin ram if I want. Like, if I can keep the coin, I can get those rams out earlier. Really rough start for this hunter. All it takes is just one card that isn't, like, a 20-24 card, and you're done. Thank you. You're getting destroyed, my guy. You're getting destroyed. You need one of those big 4/4 rush beasts now, right? You're that you just discovered? Oh, it doesn't get a buff or anything, eh? Rush beast? Just a buzzard. Too slow, dude. Too slow. I hate how decks that top out at 5 can easily be competitive in a fatigue game in today's arena. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It used to be a skill to balance aggro versus mid-range versus control, weigh their strengths and weaknesses, understand what kind of deck you're playing, and play accordingly. Like a deck like this would usually have to be extraordinarily aggressive. But yeah, there's a lot of like little nuances of deck building and of gameplay that kind of have vanished with today's game for in favor of a much simpler path of just being able to do stuff all the time. Right? It's kind of like how they made value cards now, like Tooth of Nefarian dealing 3 damage for 2 mana or whatever, right? It used to be you'd have to have a mana sacrifice to have tempo with value. Now you just get it. It's just like, here, you know what? Forget it. Don't worry about balancing your tempo versus your value. You can just have both, right? You're welcome. Is that the old B and switch? Freezing trap. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, not great, dude. Not great. Okay, let's go for the Gandling play. I'll remove these. Get ready to play more small stuff. This Gandling was a really good hit for us.
What a sight!
Yeah, if your options, like, for an example would be like you used to have the option to play a Spider Tank on 3 or a Cabal Courier for 3 mana as a 2/2. And that's where the like tempo first value later came in. It's like play your 3/4 first, get your stats on the board. Then later you can fill in your lower tempo value cards to refresh as you dominate tempo. But now it's like, why not just play a 3 mana 3/4 discover a card? No need to worry about what's the correct play or whatever, right? Looks like a really nice D throw. I'd want to play this in D throw, which I guess I'll do. But like, where the heck is my wishing well? I think I am gonna do like this. Tempo, see, this is an example now that this is more. This is a 4/4, this is a 1/2. We go this first, then this. Paparazzi was in my head the whole time you were talking. Yeah, great example of a card that just is like, why does it have good stats for the cost? It's because it's easier to not misplay with, right? And I think they're catering to a group that, you know, they want to get new players and they don't want to make things too difficult, maybe. Make things just fun, simple. And again, that is a viable strategy for a game. It's just different than the one we're used to as old-time Hearthstone players, right? How dare you use the coin immediately? Well, where's my wishing well, dude? Where's my wishing well? 2 mana 7/7. I've got 3 stick ups, so I think I'm going to be okay. Why does it have good stats for the cost? That sounds like a setup for a joke with a terrible punchline. I'll think of one. Probably should be going misfire here, right? As much as I do love a nice banker. Go 3, 2, 1. You're welcome. And then we'll do this, see what happens with this. Hey, it did trade. And we'll play our Swar ship. Our opponent has a lot to say. I think they're having a fun game. I think they're having a fun time. They're like, hey man, you're doing great. They're saying you fight well. Oh yeah, baby. Hit me right in the face, dude. Let's go. Deathborn? No. Face. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. Lightning reflexes. Nature for Shaman? Or, I mean, for Hunter? Is there one? Whoa! Whoa! Good thing they're dead. That Yogg had a plan, but they just didn't quite have enough health. Add 4 cards to hand, survival of the fittest. Oh my goodness. 2-0. Going for 3 wins. This deck feels so much more fun than that garbage druid. It does feel more fun than that garbage druid. It does. That druid was bad and stinky. Even if it isn't the best rogue out there, it's got enough value that it can become the best rogue if you discover good.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
I think I'm just gonna look for some stuff to go with my nice D agent. I will fail. Apologies, sir. Uh-oh. That's a scary name. They're gonna be like playing conductivity, digging straight down and going like, apologies. My deepest condolences. Wishing well, holy shit. Let's go, dude. Do we know when Baby Toss is getting constructed? Little tiny toss? He said 10 days, but not sure how exact that was. Or just a general due date. I think he just communicated the due date, which was, what, 9 or 10 days from the co-op? So, what we know is very soon. Whether it's in a few days or even a week or two or whatever, very soon. Yeah, I'll go stick up again. Trade away my lay down the law. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dude, why am I so dumb? I was always wanting to play Outlaw anyway. Smart decision, dude. I'll do this so that I have my double agent active on 3, he says. Trades it away instantly. Thank God I have this. You know where my mind went immediately? Was to, if I trade that away, maybe I can get more coins. I got this right here. I'm like wishing well. I trade that away, I get a coin card. That weapon is so strong. This weapon, like, following the rules of every other 4-cost weapon, this weapon should really have 2 durability. Okay, get in there. Or maybe not quite yet, actually. Maybe this first. Damn. Never pouch of coins. I almost died when I made that "thank you for constructing me" joke that night. That was really good. That was beyond top tier. Thank you for constructing me. So good. Swarsh? Little Swarsh action? See what's inside. A lovely Bragard? That's a pretty good high roll. A little awkward to be playing this against last durability. I guess the same is true with this, but let's go Line Dancer. And let's do that. See what they do. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, just anything but Braggart there, right? Trust no one. Not even me. I've got a 5-mana 15/15 in hand now. Not too shabby. Digging this tune, man. I think upgrading, I was a little like, should I upgrade to Pretzel Pro? Because it's, you know, a little pricey and it's like, is it going to be worth it? But like, already with all the extra songs, I feel like it's only going to be much better for us all. I do think this to be true. Okay, a Ziliax is their legendary. Sure. They have to take 6 to clear board, but they probably don't care due to Ziliax being a large, well, medium lad. Why don't we clear the second thing? Play this giant double agent. Got Burgle to make this free, so Urgle is the way. Urgle is the way. Grand Totem Izor? How many random Grand Totem Izors have I gotten in the last week and a half? Like 5? I mean, not crazy. It's still a lot, right? Like that's a lot. Any other totems? Maybe I can hit Menacing Nimbus into an Amalgam, and then Grand Totem Izor will be rolling. Conductivity digging straight down. Maybe I'll try Hearthstone again when the expansion comes out. All right, guess I'll just lose. Good fun, good stuff. I don't know how to spin that combo into a positive light, because I think it sucks. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. I think it sucks and is no fun at all. I don't know how. Okay, Nimbus.
The calm before the storm.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shockhopper, what do you have? Yeah, I kind of need it. I'll take some draw. I need coins. If I'm ever going to win this game, it's going to be with coins. Turn. Good turn. Was my turn as good as theirs, chat? What do you think? Bloodsail Raider, is that as good as 2-mana Conductivity? This card could straight up be 4 mana, and this could straight up deal 4 damage, right? If this were 4 mana and this only dealt 4 damage, that combo would still be broken. All right, they have their treasure on turn 7, and my mind is already on variety content now. They did nerf Shaman, thank God. Thank goodness.
Just no one. Not even me.
Freestyle.
Okie dokie. I mean, I'm not going to concede when they have Azurite Murloc in hand. It's too fun of a card to play. Like, it's not their fault. How's Belatro been treating you? It's been really nice. Like I say, it's been refreshing to have like a game where I actually can think and plan, and that is like critical. That's been really cool. It's been really fun. I actually just beat I think I beat every deck on white first, and then I went I'm playing Belatro right now. It's fun. It is fun. I think I beat every deck that I had that you can unlock without beating red on white, and now I just beat red deck on red. So moving and grooving through. What did I just posted this. Let me show you my Belatro deck from yesterday. It's not like it's absurd. I think I got to ante 12 with it. It's pretty hilarious though. Go backstab. I don't know when I'm gonna play this Braggart. Did they not play their Azurite? Bro, I'm gonna concede on you if you don't play it next turn. You don't concede against this. Don't blame the opponent, right? Not their fault. Oh, Jesus. Don't go anywhere yet, folks. Don't go anywhere yet, folks. Perhaps conceding was never the right call. Put this on the board. This is on you for not playing your Azurite Murloc guy. You could have avoided this if you would have just played it. Although I guess I would have played it this turn. I haven't gotten past 11 yet. Yeah, my highest hand is a bit over 100 million. That's happened once. Yeah, you had the mana to play it this turn. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm not taking the Flint, right? I'm still gonna lose because they play it first, but at least there's something to look forward to, even though we're getting destroyed. Let me show you, though. Let me show you what I was talking about here in a sec. You'd think Tram Heist. I think I'm going to play this. And this. And these. And play it, you coward. Bump here, play it, let's go. I'm still going to lose? Oh my god, how boring and unfun is that, too? Come on, man. At least play your Murloc again. I'm gonna get wrecked, but why aren't they playing it? Yes, let's go, dude. Let's go. Sick. Now I can play one before I die. That's so cool, dude. Tram Heist. How many cards did they play? Heist of the Tram. Boom. I win. Nice. Really good rolls on those 5s. They need 3 damage to kill me. Get destroyed. That's it, right? They rolled the random shit better than me. Like, this is so stupid, dude. Like, that's at 2 wins, dude. I just, you know, again, I talk to Veritas. I talk about, like, trying to keep positive vibes on the channel and that. And I don't think we get so salty that it, like, I don't know, does it take away from the stream? But, like, how can you pretend to think that's okay? How can you pretend to think that that kind of shit is okay, dude? I don't know, man. That's pretty garbage. That's pretty garbage. At least we got to play one too. Like, I don't know. I think it's because I was once in a position where I could use my decision making to do better than others. And I know I get 12s a lot and whatever, and I still do to an extent, but it's so different. Still, a lot of my 12s, I think anyone could have taken and gone 12 with it. Or like most people. I bet, like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should have Murlocked better. I probably should have Murlocked better. Whatever, 2-1. Let me show you my Balatro deck. Let me show you a deck from a game that has been very good lately. You know, I like to dig, but I feel you have a good balance between Righteous Fury and biting your tongue lately. Sabo, thank you for saying that. I think so too, right? Here's the thing. I think I can say a thing, but then if the same thing happens next game, you don't need to do the same rant twice in a row. I can just be like, see? And then, you know, I think that's been the difference lately, right? I'll give the same rant, but then I'll, you know, just let it apply to the other games. Check this out right here. I posted this. This was my last Balatro deck I played last night. Yeah, Dreads does the same rant after every game, every other game. Yeah. I mean, he's played this game even longer than I have. And look how successful he is. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But you can't just be Dreads. No one can just go be Dreads, though, right? That's just a Dreads thing. Leave it to him. This was the easiest completion of Balatro I've ever had. I just kind of edited this together to give you all of it, but like that's my full deck. That's my full deck, and I had Flush at level 33. I guess I could have included my Jokers here too, maybe. Could have been something. But like, yeah, I got Flushes pretty regularly. I had only one suit, dude. I had only one suit. I was ripping Flushes. I love Dan's comment here. If it were me, late boss blind would have been debuff all hearts. But like, come on, dude. I was honestly expecting an achievement for get it to one suit, but there wasn't one. There was one for getting a certain amount of hearts. But yeah, I mean, I got this pretty early. I got Flush to level 33, which is the highest level I've had anything. And I turned, this is the, like, maybe one of the only times I could turn my brain off completely, you know? Like, I couldn't not play a heart. It was impossible. Or a flush. I couldn't not play a flush. I don't know, man. I thought it was pretty cool. Getting your deck down to a single frickin' suit. Easy peasy. Hey, Judge, congrats on the second place qualifier. Do you know how we have to document phase 2 tomorrow? I'm assuming it's like similar to the first round. I'm going to double check in the Discord, in the public Discord, and talk with Pilguy and see what everything is going down with. Because I'm kind of like wondering about ensuring fair play with the current system. So I might, I'm going to say some words after the stream and make sure we're all on the same page, the 15 of us. That seems like a pretty good start. I'll keep it. If I get a Swarsh on one, I can play a Sneaky Scout on two instead of Kazumite. That could be nice. Oh my god. We keep that a secret with no other spells for now. Did the COD sponsor give you all that you've ever hoped and dreamed? We did a good job on the COD on the COD sponsor. It allowed me to stream another day, Sabo. Small golden boat. We need, and very, very good. We did make a few of the goals, missed a few other ones, met in the middle somewhere there, but very necessary results in order to make sure I can afford dinner for another week. So thank you, everybody. Truly. What about tomorrow? We'll worry about that tomorrow, Sabo. That's the strat. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Ashmite creation into a beautiful. Maybe against a druid, I'll take a feast early over a hex. Happy eating then, I guess. Sabo, I do plan on eating dinner tonight. So thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it was an amazing February. Between like small golden boat, I would say like a medium golden boat for COD, above average golden boat for raid, back-to-back weeks, that adds up to be an enormous month and very important, right? Especially as I'm about to be in Seattle for the month of March. So that combined, and then we had the sub-drive stream in January, so it's been a really good month since January, and I owe so many folks so many thanks for that. Get a coin? Dude, are we seeing this right now? Forget this. Who cares? Okay, fine. I'll do this first. Fine, I'll do this first. Whatever. I could have gone face there, but against a druid, I just want to keep them off the board, I think. Sky Mother Aviana might make me actually draft druid next meta. Oh yeah, we'll be looking for that one for sure. We'll be looking for that one for sure. You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to slam it on 6. I'm not going to draw a single legendary. I'm going to lose. It's going to be good fun. It's going to be good fun. Looking forward to it. Another round. And now you let him know. Oh dear is right, my friend. I'm sorry. I got conductivity digging straight down by a shaman. That's why I'm here facing you. So don't blame me. Blame the shaman guy. Not my fault. A wise man once said, teach a man to stream and he will eat for a day, but teach a young man to play Call of Dragoons and he will live to a ripe old age on a golden boat. Yeah, I believe that was Gandhi himself. In fact, I'm certain it was. True stuff. All you guys got to do is keep me alive until I live in Seattle. Then I'll figure it out. But you guys got to keep me alive until then. When you go to Seattle, have you thought about just not coming back? Honestly, like obviously the situation with immigration in the States is immense, and it's like what would happen? What would happen if I stayed there? I'm not going to. It could really, first of all, there's some morality involved, but like that's a whole conversation with the United States. There's also like it could bite me in the ass heavily later in my life, and we're so close to being done, right? Like in the grand scheme of things, we've waited 3 years. We can probably wait another 8 months. Immigration agents are known to watch this stream. Watch out, Judge. That was Tharanra himself, right? Yeah. No, but we're so close. It is there's just even just my personal progress to get to the States has been such a mess. Our word feast. Activate. Oh my god. Kobold Miner. Quick, give it to me. Nah, don't want to use it yet. Just go face. Seems good. Yeah, it is absolutely not worth it to fuck with the government. No, and we hired a lawyer right off the bat because we don't want it. When it comes to living with my wife, I'm taking 0 chances, right? Like 3 years, 4 years sucks to not live with her, but it's much better to live my whole life with her than just be deported and not allowed to see her ever. That would be unfortunate. What do I want to do here? Just knoll it? Dagger? Win? Close game? Mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? But it is a real shitty process. It's just absolutely, like, on a humanitarian level, mind-blowing, the shit that we gotta do to live with a person you love. Grew up 2 hours away from her, and I gotta wait 5 years before I can be with the woman I love. That's bullshit, right? That's just bullshit. So I don't know, but that's the world we live in, and there's not really much I can do about it. So UXCY coming in hot with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You heard me. My message got through. Just make sure I am not dead by the time I move to Seattle. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All is unclear.
Perhaps I stick this up. What can I do to get rid of this? Yeah, Snake-O, right? This can hit a minion. If I'm hitting Snake, I'll do... Wait, I actually don't want to summon something then, though. No snack? Missed snack? You know what? I actually shouldn't have played the second stick up. I could have dealt with it. If I had just played... Oh, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. We'll go like this. I think some slight mistakes made or whatever, but we'll just do this now. I think I had lethal probably there, right? I think I probably had lethal. What do you guys think? Was it just not there? I think I did. I think I buff one of these. 3 less health? Yeah, we had it. It was lethal for sure. Give him a quick one more turn to get it together. Because if I say buff a 3/3 ping, and then I can just run the 5 in, play that. They heal for 3 less. I think it's close, but I think it gets there. Not that it matters. Great. 3-1 going for 4 wins. Let's try to avoid those shamans. I think even though they got nerfed, they're still way too strong. It's the excavates, man. I get it's a new mechanic, but holy.
Corona versus Illidan.
That's Illidan, I heard?
Now!
I will carve out notes with every strike.
Somebody say Illidan? What the heck is a demon hunter doing it at 3-1? They must have a wolf. All this immigration talk is throwing you off your game. Is it? I think we're doing fine. I don't think it is. I'm gonna toss Lillian, my legendary. And that seems pretty good. Party portal awaiting a sweet spell. Oh my god. Immigration never miss lethal. Oh, come on. What it would be so uninteresting if we didn't miss lethal at least once a day. You gotta give your opponent. You gotta remember, you want people to like Arena as a streamer. You gotta make sure the opponents are sticking around, not uninstalling. Missing a lethal every once in a while, a great way to do that. Idyllworn Vanguard. That's intriguing. I'm intrigued by this. So jealous of that coin over here. Oh my god. Just do it. Just do it. Figure it out later. Maybe Party Portal Scout. Dude, there's one coin. Can I possibly get my Tomb Pillager? It's only the 2 I have, right? My best miss lethal was BM with drawing cards when I still had plagues in the deck, and bam, lost. Oh, that's one where you just go, well, I deserved that, right? Glossage. I've had a couple of those in my day. Like, well, shit. Yep, that's why you don't do that. Oops. Get coin now before they play 1 or 2 health minions for the rest of the game exactly. I was trying to think about like a world where I could party portal and play my D-throw, but I missed lethal last night and they punished me by healing 16. Oh my god. Whilst also clearing my board. Yeah, typical. My bad things were 1-1. Were 1-1s. They were 1-1s, but I played into buffing them with Blood Moon. That's a rip. Are you serious right now? Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Let's put this in as a diversion. As a diversion, we'll throw in the party portal, so they'll use all their sweet resources to remove it instead of our wishing well. Doom Pillager next, and then win. Caught in an avalanche. That's brutal, dude. After I made my first song here with Frank, made this PalRap. I wonder if it ever inspires me to maybe continue. It's again, it's done, gotten lots of positive comments. I wonder if there's a world where we consider making something like a Hearthstone parody song one day. Who knows? Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to rip some... Ban the hammer, maybe? And snipe this, please? Because quite frankly, I need this Tomb Pillager dead. Please kill this Tomb Pillager. Dude, what is that turn, bro? What are you doing? You didn't even get... That's... Unbelievable. Come on now. Not like this, man. You can't just be playing an Aldraki Warblades on 4. Next thing you know, they're going to concede before I even play the Wishing Well, and that will be a disaster. I hate this game. You just threw. You just threw, dude. Now you're going to lose. You should have cleared more. This game's... Dude, why does this game hate me so much? Like, I hate it so much. My Wishing Well. Sniper. God damn it. Oh, I should have just tempoed it to play around Kurtrus, dude. I'm so angry right now. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Like, it'd be one thing if they just beat me. Like, if they say they got rid of, like, Lillian and Minstrel and Skulker, and they just win, that'd be one thing. Right? But they had to destroy my Wishing Well. Now I've got 2 coins. What am I going to do with them? Oh, God. Top deck's Fishy Flyer. That's kind of fine for 4 mana. Still just keep pushing face. I bet they're going to hero power that portal. Never mind. They are not. Hidden Gem? I'll just be using these coins to summon minions, right? Like, what else am I doing with them? I top out at 5. Fuck yeah. And? Shut up. Shut up, dude. You don't get to call it a blunder. You killed my Wishing Well. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you, dude. This will play around their... I'm just going to get Cycle of Hatred in here and lose. And then, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And then question my life choices. Top deck? No. Pretty good top deck, but not as good as, say, a Cycle of Hatred would have been. Man. Really bad draws here. Now we need the Grand Totem Izor. Yeah, true. Izor out of nowhere. So they got 3 stick-ups. I mean, the fact that we run out of cards on turn 5, the fact that they kill my Wishing Well out of hand, like, what a Kurtrus. Two Teeth, Kajamite Creation, Kobold Miner, Stick Up, Stick Up, Stick Up. Elven Minstrel we haven't seen yet. Maybe I should have held on to a card for Minstrel. But I think we can probably safely concede. A couple more of those and they're done for. Is Jive Insect in? I need a random Jive Insect. I don't think that card's in right now.
A charming composition. This is our chance. This is our chance.
Wow, good draws. All right, 3 and 2. Been a pretty spectacular day for just like thinking we're in it and then just you lose. Snap of the fingers. Oh, you lost. Even we didn't talk about it when I had my muting issues. We got Kologarned there, and it's just like we were probably losing anyway, but just stuff like that. Rough stuff. Let's see if we can find a couple more fun games. I think the most egregious thing is that I was so close to playing a sweet Wishing Well. Like, destroy my double agents or something. Destroy whatever else you want. Leave my Wishing Well out of it, dude. All right. Do or die time. Remember, our last two 12s, we did go to 4 and 2 pretty quickly with some really brutal games. So, 2-loss bracket could be where we thrive. Another stick up into double agent, maybe. Risk it for the biscuit. Assume they're going to play a 2-3. Make a nice T problem. Don't know when I'll play it. I could end up playing it on 3 and getting one of these, like go double agent into trolley. It's possible. It's a lot of stats. They're about to play the, you know, one of the few paladin cards that gives them a chance to win games. Let's get our D agent out there. But donk, are we playing our 3 mana 10/11 or what are we doing here? Heck. If they do play that, we might just go right into trolley problem. Try to flood the board before they can get too many stats out. Instead, they'll go muster for battle. To battle. Getting rid of my stick up instead? Yeah, okay. Goodbye, stick up. I got 3 of you for a reason. And they never have consecration, not in 2024. Okay, and they didn't forge, that's the wrong mech to forge generally, but it is still very strong. Did they find consec? Are they skilled enough to discover a consecration here? Looks like no, or that would have gone into the mignon. This seems like a nice E-throw. I think that's better than going for tooth right away. Decon, great, dude. Consecration, that costs 4 whole mana. Oh, what's that? Come in? Oh, I see. They could play it this turn. I'm gonna go minor because it's a little lighter on the tempo that I'm already way ahead on. And if it's gonna disappear, it's gonna be through AoE. They'll go ahead and clear it for 0 mana. Were they trying to bait more out of it? I wonder. 0 mana. Your opponent's board is gone. Jesus Christ, dude. So many crazy cards now. Astral Serpent is kind of okay. Not a tempo card, so we can just come in with the tooth. But yeah, 0 mana clear my board is going to be a tough one to come back from. Surely. This is pretty good too. Is this better? Maybe this is better. They have a Longful Law Arm. This gives us a few turns. They have lots of healing in Paladin. Prismatic Beam costed 1 mana when they discovered it, so they weren't holding it back. Gotcha. Pre-nerfed, they could have played it. Yeah, true. It would have been 5 mana, 4 minions. All that long full arm because, you know, it's a Paladin. That's what they do. Paladin, Shaman, Priest, they all just heal for 35 per game. You gotta, you know, be aware of that. Get a couple more 4/4s on the board. And again, just running out of steam. Again, like, seems like a deck with a lot of value, but hasn't stopped us from running out of cards on turn 5 pretty much every game. It is a light deck. Like, you'd think with all the Catchmite creation, Swar, stick up, Burgle, like, we have a lot of refresh. That is a little bit better than Desecrated Graveyard, I will admit. Could it be too late? Darkar and Skulker can't really do anything now. Yeah, and just, you know, 10 more health there will ensure I can't do anything. Tough runs today, man. But again, we'll take the tough runs today in hopes that we might get some luckier ones towards the tourney. Gotta be this. And they still have 2 turns of Dundabaldar Bridge. Just be happy this isn't tourney day. Move on. I mean, we probably wouldn't have taken a Druid if it was tourney day. But man, these have just been tough. We've just... I think the thing about Hearthstone when you're losing is that you used to have a little more agency. Now we're just watching. Like, we're just watching. There's nothing we can do. There never was anything we could do to possibly win this game, and that's a fact, right? Like, there is no... It doesn't matter who is in this chair. There's just no agency with your gameplay anymore. Like, there's no decision that I could have changed to possibly give me a chance here.
Freestyle.
Bonk. Another tooth? Glaciate? Rag? Gotta play Glaciate first, I think. Could do these two. Glaciate, Rag. I guess get in my belly? Okay, fine. Rag probably still doesn't get there. I mean, we got bad drafts. We got, for this meta, we got bad drafts. It's gonna feel bad, right? Like, we know the power level in this meta, and our first deck was nowhere close to it, and this wasn't quite there. You know, looking at this Paladin at 3 and 2, and being like, we have no goddamn chance, but also looking at it and realizing, yeah, I could see them getting beaten by a Shaman or two, right? So they are making it 9 mana, Vovo. Not 8 again, but it will be 9 mana so that you can play. I honestly think they just changed it for this card to make it playable. Fair stuff. Yes, indeed, indeed. A Catchmite, what do you have? Wouldn't have minded maybe like a Soul Freeze. Plagiarize could be a way to go next turn. But they're probably going to play their weapon right now. Do you ever not play the Glaciate so you can grab their weapon? I-Beam looks kind of tempting somewhere. We're probably dead, to be honest. But what if the play is make sure you get Plagiarize? And what? Ambush? They're not. They're just going to wait a turn, though. Like, they know I get Plagiarize for sure. Maybe Cheat Death is the way. I'll take Ambush. And do this. They're just gonna wait one turn now, right? Because they know I have Plagiarize. I just cannot believe this deck is 3 and 2. It's insane. The thing is, this deck is not insane. And you can see, like, even the Hearth Arena rating, good decks are rated above 80. This is barely above 60, above the 60s, right? This deck is rated 70. Again, I do think that it is harsher on Rogue, but you can't have weak links. You can't just have 8 good cards. You need 28 good cards. This deck does have cards that don't do anything. Runs out of steam quickly. Like, our legendary is terrible. Even stuff like Tomb Pillager just doesn't keep up anymore. Yeah, opponent wasn't having any of it. Smart play by them. Rag to the face a couple times. Like, if I compare this to most of my 12s throughout the last while, we've had a lot of really good decks. Colo, I don't think is the way. It's frozen, right? It's frozen. They come in with their weapon. They're not winning with minions, and then I just die. I need a way to deal damage to them. Is why I go Rag. So now the idea is if their weapon doesn't handle this, maybe it can go face again. It unfreezes. Not right away, it doesn't, though. And what am I doing, right? You know they're playing a 10-cost weapon next turn. So what is your Colo even doing, right? Gives them 2 full turns to deal with it. That makes it less likely that I'm going to win.
Tracking their movements.
Right now their weapon heals more than Rag deals. Therefore, I will die. I need a Burgle. Yeah, but it can't attack the turn I play it, Vovo, right? So think about what I'm saying, right? I play it, it can't attack. It unfreezes because it missed an attack, assuming I don't clear the board. If you clear the board, it doesn't unfreeze, okay? So I leave a minion up. That's already dangerous in my current state. And next turn, we know they're not playing anything worth stealing. There's nothing worth stealing on the board. I leave a minion up, and next turn they play a 10-cost weapon. Almost certainly. That the Colo did pretty much nothing. They remain at, instead of 26 health, they're already at 46 health or whatever. I think Rag was the only shot, but we needed this weapon to definitely not be the picks they had. I think Rag was correct there by a lot. Although I do think that neither was likely to win. I can't beat them, so let's leave. And that's a couple of rough runs. I think this deck was slightly below average Rogue. Not a bad Rogue, though, by any means. I think this deck was slightly below average for a draft, and that maybe mostly it goes 5 wins. I think we got a bit unlucky. I mean, we're at 2 and 1, and we get hit by Conductivity digging straight down. Yeah, that's going to drag your deck down a bit. I think this usually goes 5, maybe 6. Yeah, 777s would have been a big addition. But we did have card draw. We had Burgle, and we had our 4-mana 3/3 draw 2 minions, and we never really, you know, we played a Burgle 1 game, I think, but we missed out on a lot of that. Even hitting our stick-ups into bankers and stuff. A few things that we could have used to stabilize a little more that we didn't find. I would say that was a slightly below average deck, maybe an average deck for Rogue. Probably not quite there. That just got a bit unlucky too. Let's draft one more and see if we can get a good list. I don't think I might not play the full thing. We'll play some Disco Elysium. I missed Disco Elysium yesterday, and it has been a ton of fun. But I guess we're just saving our good decks for the tourney. Those aren't very good. Draft a Broken Priest? Maybe? Draft a Broken Priest? Play some games of Dirty Stinkin' Priest and then move on to Disco E? This is a good class to only play a couple games of at a time, right? Oh my god. I'm so bored of Kologarn. I cannot express to you how bored I am of this card. I'm going Confessor all day long. Confessor, and also give me Creation Protocol. Dragon Priest with Confessor? It's happening. Choose a non-Titan minion. Add a copy of it to your deck and a battlefield. If I use that on Confessor, that could be cool. Confessor Indicolo. Yeah, cheaper Confessor, right? I'll still take this. You need some early game, and that's a good one. Draconic Studies, nice. Aggro Priest. Wow, Spawn of Shadows is pretty good. I like it. I can counteract my damage of Spawn with a nice Darkshire Alchemist. Probably Corporal. Shadow Word Forbid can be good. I think a consistent 2. These are kind of whatever. This will go Taskmaster. Those kind of suck. Gear Grubber is great. I do love a nice Gear Grubbeth. Deliverance. My own Confessor Paltress. Take one Brittlebone to just make sure we have hard removal. I don't have a death yet. I just took a Deliverance. I could see it. Plus, if I'm discovering a dragon, it could be fun if it's a Highlander dragon. Brittlebone's good. Or Dragoons. This is a really nice dragon, but I'm not really drafting any spells here. I have a Holy Spell so far. Its win rate is like a full percentage higher, but we're not really getting any spells offered. Surely we will, though. Onyx Bishop resurrects my Confessor Paltress. That's a pretty good shadow spell, sure. Penflinger doesn't look good at all when I don't have any spells. Once more, take a death. Take another death, first dupe. Could be another greedy partner. I'll take another death. Grace of the High Father versus Banker? Game, why you gotta do me like this? That's so rude. I'll take a Banker. Spirit Guide is fantastic. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Another Studies. Swell. False Disciple. Hello. This deck is popping. Sunspot is a fantastic Dragoon. That's going to be better than Deliverance. Their Spirit Guide. Sick. I need a bit more holy action, right? What I need now is a nice... the 3 cost we turned down, right? Heal for 8. Keep on panning. Edward Steele over another death seems nice. Creation Protocol, that'll do. I'll take a Protocol. It might be better to take this, but I want the Protocol. Make up for it with a good 1-drop. Dang, these are cards. That's for sure. Oh, wow, those are cards. Flash Heal, by far the best pick. When Flash Heal is by far the best pick, your pick is probably not very good. I really wanted the Heal for 8 Discover a Reno Jackson instead, but I guess I'll take a Flash Heal. I mean, it can be okay. And lastly, oh, come on. Spread these out, dog. Gotta be the operative here, right? With all these Dragoons. All right, this deck looks like our best of the day by a lot. The only thing is we didn't find AoE. We missed Holy Nova. Maybe I can find some for my opponents with a nice Detective Murloc Holmes. I already have 2 Shadow Word Deaths. I think I'm just going to take this. And again, like, notice the Hearth Arena shouldn't be trusted completely, but the fact that this deck is rated 10 points higher should mean something. I think this deck is much higher quality. However, I do think it is lacking from that missing AoE. That's a big miss. Not hitting a single Nova or any single AoE at all. Oh, you know what? We got Nether Drake. Okay. There is an AoE. We got Nether Drake. Okay. I think this deck looks fun. I think this is our best deck of the day by far. let's play a few games of it before Disco Elysium. I'm gonna take a quick walk here. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt about.
Anduin!
Versus Thrall! For Doomhammer!
To all my fans, this one is for you.
Keep on panning. Definitely gonna keep that. I think I'll keep Spirit Guide also. And let's see if this Shaman is a cheater. Let's see if this Shaman is a cheater. Got a couple good tempo minions. Maybe our weakness is a little bit making sure we find a reasonable curve to not fall too far behind without much AoE. Zero Shaman. I mean, for all we know, this could be a garbage Shaman, right? It's not like we're at 1-0. This guy could be complete trash for all we know. Excellent draw. Excellent draw. Excellent draw. Do I want to do that or do I want to keep on panning? Tempo first, value later? I'm gonna keep on panning, actually. I'm a priest. For a second, I was about to make a tempo play instead of a greedy play, and that would not have gone with Priest's game plan. Not even close. F-Bite on my 1-2? Dude, my coin could have been 2 mana if I wasn't careful there. We're going to go ahead and play both of these. I've got a good turn 4 into a good turn 5. So let's get that Corporal in there nice and annoying now that they don't have a Frost Bite. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. What are you gonna do? Where's your frostbite now, dog? I simply steal your stuff. Dehydrate? Man, they are overkilling everything. This is lovely to see. Now our warder is also active. I'm guessing Tempest Hammer is the strongest out of these. Fire Ellie pretty good too. I'll take their weapon. Another reminder for those who haven't heard, tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment at around the time I'd normally start my stream. It's also the first day of the second round of the tournament, so I'll probably hop on stream at some point. Originally, I was like, there's probably no stream Friday because I'm going to be gone during the day. I might pop on for like the tournament run though, sometime in the evening. Don't stand in the fire. Next thing you know, they'll turn this into a frog, for heck's sakes. Next turn, this. Nether Drake and Spirit Guide having some lovely synergy. Okay, Windchill's not as bad as Frog. Even if slightly rude. Guess I'll just do This. And that. I'll bonk one in, play a little around AoE. Edge a few things, because they might be forced to have this trade happen, but they may just have AoE. Trade off the board. Slash Frog. Slash Crash of Thunder. But why not? Didn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things here. Deliverance and Steel. Steel is so greasy, dude. They play their sweet 7-mana 6/6 mech. I snag it rudely. See what's in this studies. More. I must have more. Good to know they have a tidal wave in the deck. This deck seems to be able to generate more random bullshit than our Thief Rogue. So that's good. That is nice.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
Maybe tomorrow's stream will be like, I finish this run and then do like the one tournament run. So like kind of like one, almost pretty much 2 runs. It'll be Friday, so a couple backyard beverages. I don't think there are any rules against drinking during the tournament as far as I'm aware. What's in here? I could steal that. I could still steal that even after stealing their Frog. You don't get a Frog anymore. I should probably use the Frog. So that, I don't know, what's better? Maybe they're just, if they're scared, that's fine too. Yeah, now you know I got a Frog. You can't even play a good card, dog. Good luck with this. But he just chooses to play a nice 6-mana Frog? You think there's something they're protecting? I mean, how dead are they? Oh my good lord. 2, 5, 9, 12. Oh, they're super dead. Damn it. Let's give them a chance. What do you say, chat? I could just Barrel of Sludge, or... But they have a tidal wave. I better just kill them. we let it happen. I don't know. We let it happen when it happens. I love when you're coming in on turn 9. That's awesome. Oh, Paltris, though. Paltris, though. Just take the dub. Move on. Let her come down when she needs to. That was nice. That was nice. Do I ever do... I might just do... I don't know. Do I do a one and done? Move on to Disco E? Say, okay. We'll save this for a practice round tomorrow. Creation Protocol, 2 studies. I think I am going to do that since we got to miss Disco E yesterday. And we were never going to finish this run anyway. We got a good deck. Let's not... The way today's gone, let's not ruin it by dropping 3 in a row right off the bat here, right? Not our strongest day. Again, fair. We've had pretty much 8 out of our last 9 streams were like 10 plus average frickin' days. So, you know, we got brought down a peg here. That was inevitable. At least it happened during a non-tourney day. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to switch up to, we'll do a good, I want to do like a good 3 hours of Disco E today because we missed it yesterday. It's been going really, really well. Or 2 to whatever, we'll see. But tomorrow I will keep you updated on the Discord. We are going to, at some point, do our tourney run, but not until I'm back from the docks. So... we'll start with this tomorrow, finish it, and then do our one tournament run, and that'll be swell. I'll be streaming all weekend too, inevitably, right? Because we have the tournament going on. So I've taken the last couple Saturday, Sundays off. I'll at least be on for a bit over the weekend as well. Don't forget, should I still play this on the big screen? What is the worst arena day you remember? Oh, there's one in particular, Grumpy Old Beach Boy, that I think takes the cake. And this day looks like a dream in comparison. Like, this was not great, you know, but I have had, what, a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 1, I think, one day, which almost seems impossible. I think it was even on a leaderboard that I ended up coming in, like, 2nd in or something, or 4th. Don't think it was during my number 1, but I think I went, like, 1, 1, 2, 1. And that was back in the days where there wasn't as much brutal RNG, right? Like that was back in the days where those runs were way less common. And I remember even saying like, well, this is easily the worst day we've ever had. Hopefully the worst we ever will have. And it was just like everything I did was top deck countered. Like our decks were obviously below average, but it was just like nothing could go right. Nothing I ever did could go right. It was ridiculous. This day was nothing even close to the top 3 worst arena days we've had. This was just like, darn, kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, don't forget to check this my song out if you haven't. Really, again, you don't have to be interested in Palworld to appreciate the PalRap. It's a PalRap parody. It's pretty dang fun. Don't forget to check it out. I'm going to take a quick 5 or so minute break, and we'll get into some Disco E. If you're taking off to watch another player play some arena, I will see you tomorrow at some point. For everyone else, the journey continues. The mystery, well, it's less of a no spoilers. No spoilers. Stuff is happening in Disco E. Some pretty whack stuff, and we're going to continue our story in a few moments. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hey, everyone. Thanks for waiting. I've returned. The game has changed from Hearthstone to Disco Elysium. They are not similar games. One is a card strategy game. The other is a murder, death, investigating game. Yet I play them both. Shall we continue our journey? I didn't get to play this yesterday due to disconnecting, and that made me sad and angry. Well, not really angry, but I was like, dude, I want to play some Disco E, man. We got some serious progress rolling. You know, I mean, last time we played, we were this close to becoming a communist. That's some pretty eventful stuff. Trying to remember exactly where we ended off. Right. Spoilers, big time spoilers. Lurkers, you have been warned. Big time Disco Elysium spoilers are coming your way right now. Right this second. Okay? Last time we played Disco Elysium, we did solve the murder. We solved it. At least we know who's responsible for it. So, mission accomplished. Done. Game over, right? I believe we were talking to the Hardy Boys. Found out a lot of information. Like, they straight up just told me, yeah, we killed him. It was us. So, that's nice. Solved. We also see there's an 8th Hardy Boy, who's actually a girl, who is missing. We presume there was some foul play between her and the person they killed. In fact, we pretty much know that. And by foul play, I soft play it when it was some egregious sexual assault. So, like, it's not really my place to say good riddance, but, you know, maybe good riddance, though. So, yeah, so that's where we stand. I mean, that's where we stand. These guys murdered him and are just like, yeah, arrest us, bro. What are you going to do? We'll kill you. And they're right. So I don't know what to do. We're the police, but are we powerless, right? Like, if we try to arrest these guys, they're just going to kill us. And they told us that, like, yeah, we killed him. Try to arrest us. We'll kill you. Bye. And now I don't know what now what, right? Yeah, judge solved the mystery day 2. What is he gonna do exactly, right? Like, what is our goal anymore? There's more to learn about the murder. I think the goal is supposed to be like find a way to still arrest whoever's responsible. They're all claiming to be equally responsible, and that is unlikely to be true. Somebody or is probably responsible for actually murdering them. But like, even if it was one person, yeah, get drunk. Maybe this is why I've just been getting drunk for the last 3 days. Yeah, it's starting to make more sense. Let's continue our journey. Keep going on our tasks. Yeah, so we literally just stopped this conversation and then left. We take a look. Prove your authority. I need to establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. That's one thing I need to do. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the Wild Pines rep. That's something we need to do. These were the 2 big ones, right? The autopsy and the Wild Pines rep. I still have so many things going on over here. Are my dice ready yet? Did she work all night? I could pick up my dice. That could be something I do. Get a reality lowdown. Track down your gun. Maybe someone else knows. Oh yeah, I pawned my gun off. Yeah, maybe Harry solved the murder even before the game started. Yeah, right? I'm guessing not, because like Titus would have been like I told you, you know? We already went through this, cop, or something. I'm guessing he just kind of arrived and didn't do anything. But he could have known of the Hardy Boys. I have a logic thing. Why was that lit up? Logic? A white check? Have I not tried this before? I got another shot at this? Why did the 41st send me? Because I'm incompetent, probably. because it's a terrible place where cops are murdered. I mean, I know we're not favored to hit it, but like I haven't hit a 30 to 50% check in like 8 tries. Without spoilerling, you can finish the game even without looking at the body. It's an achievement. That's hilarious. That's excellent. Okay, nothing. Let's talk to the Wild Pines rep. Who do I know? Am I supposed to know who that is? That was the person who was drunk here earlier, right? That, and I need to perform an autopsy on the body. Where do we figure the Wild Pines rep is? Let's just go to the body, maybe. Uno, you still here, bro? You're not throwing rocks at it anymore, eh, buddy? How you doing, man? How you guys doing? Do you have a like house that you live in? Fuck, does Kuno care? All right, good to know. Kuno doesn't care still. That's good. Everything's normal there. Still rocking no pants. Yeah, no pants on. No need for them. You know, it's probably pretty goddamn cold. I mean, it's snow. Snow is still like not melted. It's probably pretty cold. I don't know, dude. I feel fine though. Autopsy? Let's get out of here, Kuno. Are you guys leaving? Oh, you know what? Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad.
Straight through you.
There you go.
His body.
That's on me. That is don't. Sometimes it's Streamlabs' fault. That one was my fault. do. Surely, next time I remember to give you audio. That's how I show the Hardy Boys my authority. No pants, big dick authority. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for, man. But maybe I just don't have a big enough dick, to be honest. Maybe pants is the way. Maybe we got to get Kim here to help. The rotting man lies on his side.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Looks like he was hung. Tell me something, dead man. Is this going to be talking to him again?
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Still talk to me, eh? Nothing.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Sounds good, man. What's a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves? I can't tell him. I can't tell him that I've forgotten, right? I've gone all this time and he still doesn't know I have amnesia.
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Where should I take these notes? In my notes or no?
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
Yeah, I know that, Kim. Okay, I'm going to start writing notes.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Skin, no good. No good anymore.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. All right, let's begin.
That's you.
Tequila Sunset. Right. I can't even write Harry Dubois. Assistant, Tequila Sunset. It's so good.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Thanks, Kim. How do you know that?
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
That'd be the name of the body, right? Not applicable.
NA.
Don't know. Age?
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50 years old, we think.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
Oh, success. Okay, I'm going to write 42, Kim.
He nods.
Nice. I'm doing good at autopsy. I'm doing good at cop, at police, race.
Mondial.
I learned everything I need to know about that from Measurehead, so
The
no
pudgy
problem.
mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
Can I possibly help you? Can you relax, please? Is it because I said the word sex? Ah, I see what happened. Yes. Very good.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Oops, I misheard. I'm writing
Nor
male, dude. I'm
does
not.
he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Yes. March 4th.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
Oh yeah, we don't know that
Case
yet.
number is the same as the coroner's case.
I wonder if we could have learned that by now. Probably.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What? I don't want him to know. Agreed. No treatment. I'm not so sure. I don't. Is this something that like some people would just know? I've heard of. Evidence of treatment. What does that mean? If I say this, I'm worried he's going to be on to me. Because I should know what it means. I'm not so sure. I don't know what to say. I really don't want him to know I have amnesia for no reason. Agreed.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic,
just as I thought.
religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
The shit is that? Excuse me? What? Who the frick is Nick Feuerbach? What are you talking about, dude? What are you saying to me? That's is that my partner? Why does that matter? You think Kim knows but is too polite to call you out? Very possible. 2 hours into the stream, I take it Hearthstone went great today. We had another disconnect issue, Leaf Hater, so we were streaming a bit longer than that. Also, Hearthstone did go not great, though. A little bit of both. We wanted to have a terrible day today in Hearthstone so that we could save our good stuff for the tournament again, since today was the day off.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Why are we doing
And
this?
so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
Wait, what?
We should start the post-mortem.
What was that bit, dude? What is this? What is my life here? Do you comment on the cards, Druid Legendaries? Yeah, it looks crazy. Looks crazy. Commented, it looks fun. It looks like a fun card to play. A little bit of a comment on how like Hearthstone is becoming more and more random stuff. But like it looks fun to play. It looks fun to play. Look, should be pretty dang good. It is a 6-mana 5/5 though, and if you don't draw any, you're gonna feel dumb. Just do it with card draw. Ramp into it, card draw, GG.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It
I don't know
no
what that
longer
was all about,
meaningfully
but maybe
interacts with
42
its
persons
surroundings.
were murdered
A thicket
at back
of
at the
boxes and
station
lists on
in
red
that
copy
area
paper
in Jamrock.
tries to answer why.
Which begs the question, why? Like, why did that happen? What is going on up there? Okay. Let's do the external examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears
Clothes,
armored
yes.
boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think.
That's what I was going to say, Babrodin.
See, it's happening.
You know? I thought you didn't care.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Size M.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
He thought we were removing his
The
briefs.
boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Yes, agreed.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to
yeah.
the case files as document A1. The photo
Sure.
is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Yes. And we still have one more picture to
The
take.
deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
I'm writing it down.
Well nourished,
Absolutely.
athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
I'm just saying this man was exactly 42 years old. Absolutely, I'm
Body
certain.
hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Sure.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
do you think what'll Kim say if I stroke his hair gently? Is my thing is I literally think I'm like a psychic and communicate with the dead and stuff, or can I literally do it? I'm just gonna stroke his hair regularly.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag
Gross.
head.
Keep petting him. Kim's gonna be weirded out for sure. I'm gonna write. That's it. Just one stroke.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
It's what I would
The head
do.
is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent
I'm gonna
with
be.
stone
I
strong
can't let Kim know
post-mortem.
about me.
Low
I need
velocity.
to. Kim can't know shit about me.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
That's so good. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity. Fucking get wrecked, Kuno. Fucking low velocity. That's so good.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
So good,
In
dude.
addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
No, not high velocity.
Ligature mark.
Kim is a doubter. He doesn't believe your psychic powers, right? And I'm literally talking to the corpse all day.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
I have scissors
You've
or
got
whatever.
just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared to pet the chain cutters. Wait, do I have two different cutters? Or are those the same cutters?
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Oh, I pet it and then I pull
Always
it out.
good to think ahead. Now,
You think I was thinking ahead? I just grabbed all your tools, man. I literally just stole all your tools.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
My pig. I'll take that as a compliment.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
28% for this? Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. I'm not your pig, Kuno. I'm just gonna look for
The
a good
belt
spot to
is
cut.
equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
Dude, cannot be retried? What do you mean 28%? Use the tools. It's like the material can't be that tough, dude. What do you mean 28%? Should I engage with Kuno? I think I'm just gonna try it and fail probably. 28% could happen. Cut the belt off.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That
Fuckity
seems
fuck.
like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold.
I'm gonna destroy this body. I already shot the body, like post-mortem. I already shot the body, dude. I'm just gonna say fuckity fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
I'm just imagining this. Kim's like, okay, like, let's do this. And I just like, oh, fuck, shit. And then he just looks over like, oh, no. Cut. Let's Oh, boy. I'm going to rotate a little more.
A really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And some kind of cracking sound.
All right, cut. Go for
Yeah,
it.
fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Hey, can you kids, where are your parents? This is official police business, please.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
Yeah, oops.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
No, back up. Give them back. Okay,
He
go for
sinks
it, dude.
the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another
Good job.
cut,
That was
and
me.
the belt
I
falls
loosened
apart
it.
like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Kim wouldn't have got it if I didn't loosen it
Here.
first.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest
Yes,
is
indeed.
intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Not intact. Is no comment on how I shot the guy in the chest earlier?
No, it's gonna happen. See.
I fucking knew it.
Why are we just letting these kids be here?
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I mean, there's an option that just says inspect the genitals. I'm not doing my job if I don't inspect the genitals, right? What did we come here for? What are we doing? There could be some critical information, about these genitals. Better do
The
it.
dead man's penis is average sized.
Just as I
congested
expected.
From the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The
I see.
genitalia is greenish. Marbling
Yuck.
is present around the crotch.
All right, let's write all that down in detail.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Let's talk about that.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
I'm gonna pick up the hand. I'm
His
intrigued.
flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is Tequila Sunrise. Or Sunset?
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for? Il
What? I thought my
Corbo
name
de
was Tequila
Cappadocia.
Sunset, or maybe it was frickin' Harry Dubois. Now I'm Il Cobo de Cappadocia? Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo.
I knew you did.
Reminded me of when I was just a small boy.
You're welcome.
Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there.
You're welcome for stroking your hair.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
That seems weird.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting
I
any?
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
I'm gonna write down it's stinky.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
If you think that was rough, we're now doing the internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Yes.
Don't even have a joke.
I guess no. I guess failed. Oh, got a 9? 9 out of 10? Guess we'll just not know anything.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting
probably likes
smell
that.
erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Gross.
Yeah, jack that fucker off.
Inappropriate. See?
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
This man is not breathing.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid
We better look in his
ripped
mouth.
from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're
Better-
about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
I look deeper inside. Do you think I do throw up in his mouth?
It's hard. Once more,
Thought so.
you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Okay, totally worth the health. Thanks.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Whatever.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Fine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Like, if we're not experts in this, why are we doing the autopsy?
Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down and keep the voila. Yeah, I'm not
What's
gonna
next
put
on the
voila.
list?
Description of injuries, and then we're done, dude.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Shut up. All right, maybe
Okay,
it was me.
So there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung,
Unrelated. That was post-mortem.
and an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention those. Better not to muddy the waters.
Yes.
Injuries.
Bite
So,
marks. Oops,
the scalp
I did
bleeds
contusions
from
first,
a
whatever.
Post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Maybe now we need to add maximum
Has
velocity.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Opinion, fatal injury. Kuno, you are under arrest.
Right. Next.
Bite marks, what's up with
chest
that?
and scalp bite
Birds?
mark injuries. Predation by birds has
Birds.
caused damage to the body. And
See.
your opinion, officer?
Dude, obviously he wasn't killed by birds.
Agreed. Next injury.
Ligature
Dark
mark?
red abraded ligature mark encircling.
What
the
killed
neck.
him? Was
There's a
it
gap
Kuno
in the
throwing
neck
stones at his dead
measuring,
body,
let's say, 7
birds eating his dead body,
centimeters. The
or
hyoid bone
was
is
it the
fractured.
lynching that did
The
it?
cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Your opinion? Non-lethal
Depth of the mark,
post-mortem.
1
I mean, it
centimeter.
could be. You could be hung
No
after
signs
you
of
were killed.
flowing on the neck.
But it seems like that's unlikely. It seems like he was killed exactly then. Although he didn't have... There was no sign of a struggle. No, what did they say? They killed him? Whoa, what? Now I'm trying to remember. Didn't they say they... Did they say they knocked him out at the bar or killed him there?
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Definitely fatal injury, man. Like, they didn't... First of all, if they did carry him when he had already died... I want Kuno saying maximum velocity as an audio redeem. That'd be pretty good. Get some Disco E in those audio redemptions. That's pretty good. If this weren't the fatal injury and they did drag the dead body here, how did he die? Right? From the birds first?
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned.
But with
But it's a
fucko.
start.
Maximum velocity, fucko.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
What do you think?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Anything
We were
else?
thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I
Excellent.
need
What
a
now?
copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg
Here you go.
for processing.
He's
Okay.
thinking, did I miss something?
You missed something? Did we miss something? We probably missed something.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Like, remember, we did miss something about his, what was it? Was it cardiovascular? What did we miss? Where it's just like, things look fine. We missed it by 1 roll.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
He was killed first. He was killed first, and we missed the cause of death. And and I missed it by 1 on the roll, right? I would have seen something. Then he was carried here. What did we miss? I feel like it's a pretty reasonable... Okay, let's tell me something, Deadman.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracks mists and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
I hear you, dog.
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Yeah, that didn't fucking help me at all.
Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Perception. This can be retried. So I think we're going to try to leave the body here and say, you know what? I think we're missing something, right? 8%, almost 1 in 10.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Let's take a good look at his pants.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy.
Did we? I thought we examined his penis pretty thoroughly, but maybe we missed something. Maybe we should look again.
Can't get enough of that dick.
I guess, Kuno.
Do you think we missed something?
I
You
do.
can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
There's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Yeah, let's put him in a fridge. That sounds great. Yeah, could look at the that's true. I need to start thinking of that too. Switch up some clothes to increase your rolls.
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
So that's what it's for.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's
Okay.
move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Then let's do this first and do it fast. I also do have a level up as well, Chrome, which I'll use in a bit. Let's rip over here, because I'm getting this body in there as fast as I can. Because I wonder if it actually is true. If you let an hour go by, it gets harder. I'm gonna put my flashlight on here. Donk.
Thiconicus42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
Yeah, good idea. Investigator's hat. Put on a similar hat to what he's wearing. I could increase perception right now. I'm gonna do it. Perception increased. Donk. Do I have a hat? Do we get a hat in game? Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this tape player. Let's put this in our right hand. Clothes? Dang, I don't have a hat. I'll have to buy one as soon as I can. Pants? Not feeling the pants. No, sir. Okay, let's see. If I were this guy, what hat would I wear? I actually just put on detective hat for real? Where's the Hearthstone logo? Does this recognize my, sometimes when I put on a hat, my camera freaks out because it's like, that hat is not a person. All right, now we're detectiving. All right. Aha! Here's where we want to go.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
So let's turn the power back onto this.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it's more than big enough and cold enough. Honestly, it's perfect. All we have to do is plug the fridge back in.
All right, let's throw the body in here. Not sending it to processing because there's something we've missed. Okay. Where are those plugs again? When you finally get to Detective Judge, will your name be Sunset Tequila? It might have to be. It might have to be. Here is where I want.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
Ed?
A giant electric mammal awakens. The dead body is going to be safe in the embrace of its cold innards.
Great.
Perfect.
The owners of this building will just have to keep paying for the electricity sucked up by this monstrosity a little longer. Let's
Yeah,
return to
take
the
that,
fridge.
lady. And let's get over here. Uno, what are you gonna do without a dead body anymore, dude? You just chilling?
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The
Intestines.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I got 17% on this now. Let's try once more.
You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
All right, let's do it.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Wait. Was that not to put him in the fridge? Did I just tell him to take him away? No, don't take him to processing. I made a mistake. Dude, I had no other options. I had to go in one of the other ones, didn't I? I've made a terrible blunder. No, I just turned the fridge on. Chat, what have I done? I gained 30 experience. Oh, I did not want to do that. Mistake. Dude, I had no other options. Yeah, let's quickly reload it, right? That seems like an easy reload. No problem. First one we've had. Load game from here. We would have auto-saved after the autopsy. I might just have to turn the fridge on again. Right? And level up my lad. Check out the fridge. And level up. Okay, that's easy. That's no problem. And I'll still do perception. Okay, didn't miss much. We'll just have to run back here, plug in the fridge again, and come back. Check out the fridge. Another thing is it could have been a new thing hidden in one of the other options there. Yeah, okay, we'll check out the fridge after. Let's go ahead and plug it in. We lost, like, no time there.
Both cables
Okay.
are somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Mammal? I also need to re-equip my flashlight. If I wish.
The bear's eyes are still glowing,
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
but the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Yeah,
Your
sure.
visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then?
The body
Yes.
is heavier than you expected.
Oh, it's because I needed the fridge to be on. I see.
Half an
Because I
hour.
didn't have the fridge on the first time, so I needed to turn it on and go back.
10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Excellent.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Yeah?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
Of course.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the Ice Bear cop.
I think this is a glorious achievement. We're artists, and this was our vision.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats.
Kim, come on, dude. We're doing great. We only shot the corpse once.
At least we've stopped
We
the body
only
from
missed
decomposing further.
the, you know,
Now you can conduct
cause of
another
death.
inspection under controlled circumstances.
Yeah, let's do it.
Inside the icy realm of the Ice Bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Tell me something, dead man. Are you cold?
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother.
This guy frickin' loves the
really
loves the fridge. Let's go.
Finest hour. You're a genius.
He's being
A
serious for
regular.
sure.
Corpelangelo.
Absolutely.
Come back
Thank you.
later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
42% is still not super high. Any quick look at our clothes? Right, quick gander. At our clothings. Perception, anybody? Nothing like that. Okay, let's try it.
Eyes are still glowing red. Your arms reach out and your eyes
42.
close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Here's what we were missing. What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
These aren't the greatest options to have. Squeeze his nose. That seems good.
You pick it between your fingers. The mess
Excellent.
is even larger than your nose.
Damn,
Very
that's a big
porous
nose.
Somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Let's keep going up the nose.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Touch something else.
You're not far. It'll come to you. Keep crawling.
Put his fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Something's weird here about his mouth and face. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Fuck yeah.
Keep going.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
What is it?
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Good heavens.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's something here, dog.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the
Gross.
inside.
So
of
gross,
his
like so
skull.
disgusting.
The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly.
Because of the
Strange
fridge.
fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
What is it, a bullet? What are we doing here?
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Let's inspect the skull first. Maybe we can get a boost on our interfacing here. I'll even say, I feel something.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside.
Dude, so disgusting.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Okay, we got the precise spot, 83%. Let's go. What do we got?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face
Yeah, why am I
twisting
watching
from
this
pain
again?
and
We're
concentration,
detectives.
All you need to do is just...
Rewarding work. Whisper. I got it. Let's just slowly pull my fingers out here.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth.
Like a fridge.
Like a glove.
Oh, like
Sweat
a glove.
dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Careful now.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
We gone done
The
it.
bullet.
Yeah, so he was shot and then hung. And I wonder if they intended to make it seem like a lynching. Why? No, but what? How did they? I'm starting to think those Hardy boys weren't telling 100% truths. Evidence.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it? Why? Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift. It's a gift for you. This is a... Now we're even for those hubcaps.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Okay.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate.
You mean you don't think
mark.
those guys are trustworthy? I thought we hit it off, to be honest, Thranra.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. I'm gonna say sounds about right.
Opinion? Fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion? Non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Oh, that... maybe this could have been resolved earlier if I'd asked what treatment meant.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
But now I get it. It just took me a while, so now I get it. Treatment is like... It seems like covering up after death kind of thing. I'm not gonna look like an idiot again in front of Kim.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it.
They
right
lie.
after
Lying to
this
the
man
police
was
is a
already
crime.
dead.
You can't just lie to a police. They don't even think I'm police. They don't even recognize my authority. Very rude.
I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands. And no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
Find the bullet before you got fooled. I didn't get fooled, folks. Not fooled. I felt like I kind of got fooled a little bit, but like when he said, when it came up and asked, like, are you sure you're done searching? And it's like he didn't have any defense wounds.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Not quite, though.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Good, good.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
That seems very unlikely. I'm just gonna say what happens
We bag
next
the
here.
corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Oh, we're gonna lose Kim for the day. That means I can be bad cop again. That means I can be honest about my amnesia. I just don't want Kim to know.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't talk to the Hardy Boys while Kim's gone.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Look at me. Guy did good work. This guy, alcoholic, drug guy, doing good
The
work.
word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
Oh, healed morale. I already was full, but nice.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, well, no need to send him away now. It's 11 in the morning, right? We got all day. No need for him to take the body away for the rest of the day, right? We'll come back another time. But we are ready to send it. We'll just hold on to Kim for a little bit of time here. Man, all this stuff I can interact with? What's this? I haven't interacted with this, right?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board.
Might as well
barely
do
held
this.
together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Yeah, understood. Anything
There's a
else,
piece
dude?
of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor.
Yeah, I
for
understood
you.
that already. I got that already. Thanks.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay. Let's browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns.
Maybe I can learn
reaching
clues.
its tendrils across
It's going to be
the
like
entire
cause of
pages.
death, shot in the
paper
brain
itself
or
is
something.
checkered,
You know?
with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands.
Dude,
They
that's a
appear to be
lot.
sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But
Are
there
these
at
all
least
unfinished
20,
cases?
Maybe 30 cases.
All of them?
undertaken, Not completed, mind you.
Oh boy, that's
It's the
bad.
middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Okay, and I haven't solved any of them? I have to open an official case? Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? I'm going to say this
Yes,
first.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
What's this one called?
Others appear more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location. And
The Guys on a
Murder
Couch
at
in an
Hookah
Unexpected
Parlor.
Location.
Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
But I didn't solve any of these? Okay, what's this one
It's going
called?
to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Let's see, do I have to open a case?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered
What should we
grid
call this?
forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Okay.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you?
Case closed. I did all my tasks. Case solved.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
The Hardy Boys case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. It's got to be the Hanged Man. That's what we've been saying the entire time.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
It is a strong name. It is good. It's simple, to the point.
Case now.
Excellent. The case
I'm
of the
going to
Hanged
start
Man.
putting it the Hanged
Oh.
Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Dude, another level up. We're nailing it here. Does he care about
Yes,
this?
How very childish of you. In your
Yeah.
and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I'm worried about doing this because this might be something very famous and I forget it and then he's going to know I don't remember stuff, but I'm curious.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To amuse
I guess you got to cope, right? I guess you got to cope in a way,
I pray
Kim.
his loved ones never find out. Rail
happened to
spike
him?
through the head.
You got shot in the head,
He
dog.
died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh, that's too bad. 2 cases a week. Good?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
I think he knows that I have amnesia and it's just something we haven't talked about. This is very obvious. I'm not sure I completed them though. I wonder if at this point they just assume Kim knows or like what? Okay,
Arson,
nothing.
petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit. You
Okay,
don't
close
exactly
those.
Close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
I'm gonna browse the yellow papers real
In the
quick
back,
here.
You see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow. Some bright red. All covered in boxes. like marching armies. These look like official forms waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What are these? What
3.
are they?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls.
I need to start
And
fining
the
people and taking their
bottommost
money.
are
I need it.
field
I need to start
autopsy
robbing
forms.
people.
Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. But they appear pleasantly vague. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Interesting. Interesting. Give them the lowest amount of fine if you do catch them and you know, you're letting them off kind of idea.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Oh dear.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Which we know all about because we just did one of those.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
And we already gave a field autopsy to a dead guy, so now we need to start doing other forms and whatnot.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
All right. Can I read them? 83% is pretty high?
Yes, you can piece
Go.
them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 411201170.
Go on.
The next world mural.
41th precinct.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
I mean, we know that we're Harry Dubois, dude. You know that. Pay attention. You know that. We're not Horace Debbie Beringer. Or Haram Darjan bin Sakin. Why doesn't it say TS for Tequila Sunset?
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear.
So maybe
It's
actually
shit
not calling
on
ourselves
show.
Harry Dubois and moving on from what a mess Harry Dubois was is going to help us keep our shit together. Tequila Sunset all the way.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Huh. So I'm going to lose a half an hour each time I revisit old cases. This could be something I do well. Kim's gone, right? I do have all day, but surely I have better stuff to do for now, don't I? It's about half an hour to piece one together. Just go in order? Like, what benefit is this going to provide? Yeah, I do have a level up. Anything we want to... What do we want to do with our level up here? Getting a few things higher. Hand-eye coordination would have been useful instead of shooting the corpse. Yeah, let's check the map out. And see... So are these all failed? Like every one of these? Why are some of them darked out and some of them white? Are those the kind of checks they are? Or like, what's the deal there? Are they available? Like, I don't even know why these are different colors. Those on white are available to try now. Oh, I see. It says right on the screen. It's under my face. So the white ones were able to try. Logic, empathy on Tommy was a thing. I can increase chemistry on this guy to see what drugs he's on. That guy, I don't even know where he is anymore. Inland Empire, I could increase Inland Empire to try to convince Kim there's a sexy thing going on in the case. Or I could do empathy for Tommy. Are two things I could do there. Psychic Man. I think I'm gonna go one more on empathy here. Talk to Tommy. And maybe, should I take a look at one of these? I don't know how long these will take in game. I'm assuming my time will be skipped a little bit. Let's see the next world mural and see what happens.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world.
Oh,
for
Jesus.
New people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Ah, heck.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
I mean, there are people kissing on there, man.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos,
Okay, there's a vote.
plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote.
Yeah,
Although
time
the
did
case
up
begins
30 minutes.
with
Yeah,
what
okay, so every
appears to
time
be
you
a
click
lot
that
of
boop,
rambling
30
on the
minutes up.
streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
I need more information about the location. What is it on? Some building? Do people live in this building? Like, what? Keep the mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition
Did
were
I just
a loud
decide what the
minority,
voters did?
And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
I don't know. That's kind of dark, but I kept it. I made my choice. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. That's so good, dude. What do I want to say here? I'm going to say 2 and see what happens.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
I think we're good for now. It's 1 o'clock. I'll revisit these later.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Okay, good to know I've got my ledger. I've got 4 new cases. I was just... That lasted so long. I was actually going to, like, go through all this stuff. I can interact with this. Is this going to show me some racist joke?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Let's take a look.
Oh boy, here we go.
Uh-oh.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is a perfect example of prejudice. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. Fraud, embezzlement, etc. This mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? I need to know the extent of the racism on this mug. Can I examine further? The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital. Don't be racist. That's good. I'm going to say 1.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
All right, fine. Got put in my place by the yellow mug. I don't know what else you can do there. What is this? Photo? Interact? We saw this, didn't we?
Of blue lines stretches across the top. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic
We did
feel
this.
to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
For you to discover. You've gotten
We
as
have done
far
it
as
already.
you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
And bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location.
I'm kind of wondering, how late can you stay up before, like, going to bed becomes a problem?
Beside his orderly hand.
So we went to bed fairly early yesterday, I think.
Especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea,
If we
Kim.
find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
It's not going to be my... You would have recognized if that was like a precinct-issued weapon bullet, right, Kim? Like, my gun didn't kill this person, right? Because that would not be
In
ideal.
conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect the bullet.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
I look at the
You can
jacket.
just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Standard, but not like standard issue for police, right?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle. not
Yes,
from a
military
muzzleloader,
grade.
like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Yes,
Something
and it wasn't
tells me
mine.
That won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Yeah, I think so too. Wait, what was that thing? Legendary that I missed just
The
there?
bullet is still safely sealed away
17%?
in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
But still pretty low. 17%, kind of 1 in 5. This is a white check on hand eye. Might as well.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Whatever, dog. This bullet has nothing left to say. Perform an advanced analysis using HE coordination. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing anyway, so sure. All right, man, that was a lot of stuff. We still haven't even talked to, before I go reading any more of those cases, I need to make sure we talk to Bud today, right? I'm going to send this back later in the day. We got plenty of time. I really want to conduct that interview with Kim around, though, first. The interview with the Pine and something representative, which... Who/where? I can retry this check as well. What are your secrets?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Something's lost in his eyes. 42%.
In his eyes,
Oh!
an unfamiliar longing.
Sometimes
Flecks
lucky.
of brown and gold.
Why is there familiar longing?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Have you gone past the bookstore yet? There's a past the bookstore? I don't know.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Absence of what, Tommy?
I miss my family.
Yeah.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora? I don't even know where that is.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Man, you're pretty
On
far
another
from
island
home.
called Laurentide, off mainland.
What's it
Got
like
a
to
little
miss someone?
place
I
there.
should know. I miss people,
Can
I
almost
think.
hear my
Do I
kid
know that I
laugh
miss people?
when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I think my family is either dead or they left me because I'm an alcoholic.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I lost it. I miss somebody, but I don't know who. And what's this? You're pursued by a hunter. That's not good. What is Half-Light even? Let the body take control. Threaten people. I miss someone, but I don't
feel
know
for
who it
you, my
is.
friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
Nah, dude.
But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, Tommy. And you. You can call me Tequila Sunset. See you later, dude. So you were saying... bookstore over here. You know what? We were on our way. Who are you again? You weren't here yesterday, were you? A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Yes? Hello? Yes? Hello?
Me?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Does working class woman have a
She
name?
doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Yeah, shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even
Phenomenal.
a working class woman needs something to read.
I'm a policeman.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
Maybe your husband is missing? Is this... Watch her brow. Nothing?
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
I'm gonna give her a hug.
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body. wandering astray in touch.
I'm gonna give
There's
this stranger a
small
hug.
movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
Give you a hug.
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
Should I keep hugging her? Is this a long hug? Hey, Mohammed, this is live. This is live, friend. Yep. Good to see you. There is a bit of a delay on YouTube chat, more so than Twitch. I'm multi-streaming from Twitch and YouTube. YouTube tends to have a higher delay. Hi, I'm a policeman. Gives her a hug. I think I let go. I think she's going to hit me if I keep hugging her. I'm going to let go and see how she reacts to my initial hug.
She steps back and returns her attention to books, pretending this hug didn't happen.
Goodbye.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Okay. On our way. Oh, real quick. Why don't we show this guy the picture we stole?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Composure 28. Can I make this check? I'm gonna go this.
I'm an old
because
man.
do I have a new option?
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yeah, new option. Who's the
She
girl?
Is nobody. This is
This
none
can't
of your
be true.
concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure
Thank you,
as hell
Gaston.
wasn't a nobody.
Wait. That name sounds familiar, doesn't it? We know this. An experience, great. Got it.
Yes, like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps
What was
my
the
senses
lady's
sharp.
name? The lawyer lady's name. The gardener lawyer. Let's take another 28%. I got lucky on the last few.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go
Not
of
so
the
much on
past
this
and his
28.
old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown.
There's
He was
something you
our
missed.
clown.
You will get to it. Don't worry.
There's something I missed, but I need to gain composure before I find out more. It has clearly something to do with that lady, who I think might be the gardener, but I forget her name. I gotta go back and check at some point, but... good day to you. And what's this? A bag! I can collect stuff now! I need this. Yes! I can collect stuff. Where's the garbage? I need to make money. I need to pay for my hotel room tonight, dog. I have definitely not been up here. Boat? How do I get over there? Clearly there's a way. This. What? Secrets. Wait. Oh, this is how I can open the door from back here. Finally. What's this? Yes, please. And what's this? Money? Oh, dude, I finally got back here. I've been looking for a way behind here for ages, dude. Dude, there's so much I haven't explored. Are you kidding me? Can I talk to you from over here? Do you have a different dialogue if I'm over here? Found you.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
In your sleep? Were you sleeping?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She's not sleeping right now.
That's what I thought, right? Medium. Medium. I barely succeeded at that. Logic error. She's not asleep.
Take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
I don't know about that. Okay, talk to you later. Good talk. What this? A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts, which I guess it will at some point. Hey! Who are you?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Who are you?
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Too late, young man. You are in trouble. No trouble for me.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Too late. You already talked to me, and now everybody knows.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
I mean, we kind of already know what happened, but... Yeah, has this dude been watching for the whole time on the balcony? I think so. I think we never knew, but he watched us shoot the corpse, you know? He would have watched Measurehead rip down the tree. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. I can talk to him later anyway if I need.
There won't be a next time. I really need to get going.
Stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Yeah, we can talk somewhere else.
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion.
Meet me at the Great Bear Fridge.
Of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
A new task. The mysterious smoker. The plot thickens. There he goes. There he leaves. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Yeah, suggestion coming in clutch. It's a sign. I mean, come on, guys. Obviously, he's hinting at something.
He could be a witness. We shouldn't rule out the possibility. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
I don't know. Maybe this is crazy, but maybe we should go look at that stone.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay, neat. New thing occurred. We gotta open this door now for to get our bribe. Bag. I can collect stuff. I'm carrying this bag everywhere I go. Bag and flashlight. Perfect. Now we're gonna collect stuff. Find a way inside the large apartment. Swell. Anything else? What's this? Orange bum hat. I got a hat. Judge wears hat. Character wears hat. Rhetoric -1. Reaction speed +1. I could put it on, I suppose. Rhetoric -1. Don't know if that's a hat I really want to be wearing. Is that a hat I want to be wearing? Rhetoric is something we don't really want to be minus. I feel like that's not usually... I'll put it on just to see how it looks, but then I'm going to take it off because I don't think that's a hat we like to wear. Hat. Oh, but I look so good in it. Dang, dude. But boy, do I ever look great. Nice. Not a bad hat. Not a bad hat. Okay, what else do we got? That's up there. That's where we've been. Now we can actually go in here. This is the door.
Must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Should we, like, warn them? Let's press our ear against the door, see if we can learn anything.
The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside.
Like, why are we just doing Buddy's bidding? Like, why are we just taking this bribe?
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
I bet there's gonna be no answer.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
Lieutenant, what do you think about all
Let's
this?
be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
I see.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Yeah, that seems great. Let's lie.
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
I say we lie to him, because screw that guy.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never going to find out what's behind the door.
That's true. That's true. Interfacing and Inland Empire are both like, no, fuck it, open it, dude, open it. Well, like, it's just it's just some guy's house, dude. It's just right, or you know. I'm leaving. I'm gonna lie to him because that guy sucks. I did it. Save. I resisted the... Yeah, apparently he can. Only because Evrard seems to suck a lot. But I was curious. If it was, say... You know... Mignana himself who asked me to do it, I would have opened it in a heartbeat. But Evrard? Well, I would love the opportunity to lie to that guy. Okay, so that's stuff that happened. This is the stone. Oh, this is the stone right here, right? Is that the stone? Secrets?
A stone,
the key.
like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud.
Yeah, it's the key to the door.
Maybe there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
I didn't realize the stone was on this level.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and a man can be in any of them.
Let's try them all.
We'll just have to go in and see.
Is this... Yeah, okay, let's go in. In the apartment. We're investigating. We're doing a good job as investigators. I need to keep my eye on the time and make sure I don't miss that interview again. Balcony. This is where he was, right? Let's retrace our steps. Like this. Someone is watching. It's him. It's our friend. What this? I'm investigating. I'm doing a good job. Someone's growing drugs. Number 28, a door to be remembered. 29, and let me guess. Good God, it's 30. I knew it. Probably not either of those. What else we got? Clues? There's oh, I can collect these now. I gotta get back. I gotta collect all those. Just a door. What was that? What am I doing to that thing? Right, whatever. Whatever. That's all? Back inside? Back this thing? Money? Please tell me there's some money in here. Oh, God, yes. I'm getting close to being able to afford my rent. Or, you know, my hotel room. Okay, the balcony was riddled with clues. What's here? Eviction notices. Plural. That's not great. What's it? What this? Chemicals. Let's ingest some. A loud rumbling snore. This must be the door. Oh. I wonder what that thought was. Hey, come here. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Oh, it's just a bathroom. This place is disgusting. What else? Small item. Oh. Logic +1. Authority -1. I love those glasses. Do I have glasses on right now? Ask around for his apartment number. My current glasses are -1 drama and +1 visual calculus. This is +1 logic, -1 authority. I think I'd rather have drama than authority, which I don't care about. Sick. Look how smart I look. How do we like this shirt? Maybe eventually I'll find pants I like. Okay. I like the replacement. I do indeed. Hey, are you a oh, just shoes. I thought that was a person for a sec. Can I take these? These are mine. Can I steal these? Oh, I can take the money. Hello?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
See if we can break
It's
in.
a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
I do have chain
Better
cutters.
whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Tool not in hand. Let's see if what happens if I knock.
No reply.
Well, I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to get in there, right? I have to. There's no option. This is definitely not illegal. Tools. Chain cutters. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm never letting go of my bag, ever, in case I need to collect something.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the
58%?
board says number 11.
Let's try to get in there. The yellow gloves should help. Wait, what am I doing? Interfacing? Hold up. Oop. My current gloves are half lights. These are interfacing, yes. Good call, absolutely. That'll knock it up to 69%, no doubt.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says
72.
11. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the
Nice lock,
falls
idiot.
to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Kim, why are we doing this? Whose room is this? Let's get in there. Oh, I need my flashlight. Oh, never mind. Turn the light on. Good. What's all this then? You're under arrest. This is the police. What is this? A shirt. A jacket. It is now mine. A bullet? Ong. It is now mine. What's my current shirt? Jacket is Shivers. Conceptualization. What do we prefer here? This feels like more directly useful, right? Right now we have the staying in touch with the cop culture. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Conceptualization, art. Creativity, I see. And what was the other one? Rivers? Tune in to the city. I don't know if I care about most of this stuff. Do we want new jacket? This is only +1, whereas these are +2 things, so. I could just put on the new shirt and jacket, see how I look. Oh, looking handsome as heck over here. No pants, though. No pants, though. Yeah, Cult Culture does some pretty neat stuff, but so do pretty much all the skills. That's true. That's why I'm kind of just thinking this represents a +2, and this only a +1, so maybe just, like, for that reason. Conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Disco ass blazer. What else was there? I wasn't wearing this tank top, was I? What was I wearing? Was I wearing this tank top for drama? For drama! Suggestion is what again? Blind. Oh, suggestion I want. Charm people. I want that. Yeah, no pants too formal, exactly. I think I want to do... not -1 suggestion. And I'll just go back to this, right? +2 stuff. Still looking fantastic. Now, that way we have it. That way we have it. Change it on checks or whatever. Anything else? What's this? This is very suspicious.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Kraz Mazov. I think we learned about them at some point, but Kim, remind me?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism.
Oh, I think we heard his name when we almost became a communist, the other stream.
Even say sparked the anti-centennial revolution.
Still not off the table. Salute the statue. Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Salute the statue. It's so good, dude.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
All right, let's get out of here. I'm not saluting it. No way. Almost. Almost was going to salute it. Not yet. If I change my mind, I'll come back and salute that. What's this?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number.
Who are you?
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Oh, how suspicious.
You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Little bit of a mismatch there, but who is this? It's the police.
Do I have to open the door?
Nah.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
That's true, ma'am.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I mean, neither did we. Didn't have a reason to get inside the other one either,
It's
Kim.
generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Oh, all right, whatever, logic. Okay, goodbye, lady. Nice talking to you. What's this? Money? I'm stealing your money. Oh. I'm stealing your postcard. It's locked. The door is bolted shut. Money, nice. Stealing everyone's cash. You love to see it. Where's apartment 8? Explain.
Give me a moment.
No, I'm the police.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This won't take long.
Go ahead, then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a person.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil. right?
That's true. Exactly. Where is he?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's going away for life. No trouble. Why is that funny? I just want to talk. Why are you laughing? Stop it.
What was so funny about that?
Right, Rhetoric? You and I are on the same
He
page.
lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
I remember it.
usually
It was
open
literally the
evening.
first door we checked.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's...
I have a few more questions.
Ask away, policeman.
What about the person who's on vacation?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
I don't keep an
They
eye on
probably
everyone,
just
I don't.
moved Or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Hopefully they died somewhere else.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
That's not true.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
I believe we have a reason to enter now.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
I will.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Classic young people, I hear you. Who lives behind the padlock door that I broke into?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Very cool. They need to buy a new
I
padlock.
think he studies astrology at the community college.
Oh, a student?
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Oops, I broke a student. They won't be able to afford it. Astrology.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I think he's a communist. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy? Yeah. Whatever. I'm going to say
A
this.
symbol of what and how?
Why? I'm getting bombarded with questions about communism every other conversation, dude. Where do I stand? You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. It's an ideology. It has some noble aims, but it's also been used to justify terrible bloodshed. Great. Oh, great. Sure, that seems good. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. 5 seems good too, right? 5 seems nice. I could go with 2. I could go with 2. I could go with 5. I could go with... I'll go with 2. In theory, it
The
does.
cleaning lady shrugs and returns to
In
sweeping.
theory.
The clash of ideas and atrocities are as far from her world as fairies and wizards.
It is just that, fairies and
She
wizards.
mumbles
Thanks for your
some
time.
kind of a response.
Goodbye. I'm going to go break into that room for you. This. Do I have to go over there? No, I got to break into this room first. Hey, you. You're under arrest. This isn't your house.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Hey, are
The
you a
number-
thief?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Excuse me?
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there? I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Here she
Well,
comes.
That was easy.
That was smart.
Yeah, I did a smart thing. Look at me go. Hello? What are you doing in here? Looks like a fine mattress. Not a bad mattress. Oh, it's not a good mattress. Lies. Oh. What is this? Oh, that is mine. 9+. Look at me go. What's in here? Shoes? I'll be taking those. What shoes am I wearing now? +1 composure. And these are +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What does that mean? What are the, what? How do I feel about these shoes? Composure, savoir-faire. Enters the house and starts stealing. I suspect there's been a break-in.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
They're expensive? Great, I'll pawn them.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style.
No, I just want to sell them.
Flesh in silk and leather.
I just want to sell them, to be honest.
Yourself to the world.
I'm not so sure.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
I sure
Whether
didn't.
You like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
I feel like I like my normal shoes. These ones are making me uncomfortable. I don't know what they do. I worked hard for those shoes. Hello.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Then why are you being such a dick about it?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there.
I mean, it is her right to just refuse entry and not speak. That's as a working police officer, you know, I do need a warrant. So, you know, fair enough, lady, I guess.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Oh, never mind. She hates me.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yes.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control.
I mean, if you're going to offer it to me.
Written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside.
This isn't you. You have different hair.
Be friendly.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
Well, you don't seem to be doing anything in here, so seems like that's plenty of time. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
I stole them.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
That's gotta be annoying.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
I cannot.
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has also disappeared, I think. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna say that.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
These apartments are shit. It couldn't have been that much money. I'm just gonna say what happened
Don't
with the
ask
wall.
me what happened with the wall. I have no idea.
Remember, our thing is we
how
try
we're
to keep
going
people
find the time
on
or
good sides if we
resources
can.
to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable.
I'll take them. Wait, what if I can sleep here? Can I sleep here? Can I squat here and not have to pay for the hotel?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the
How much is
previous
rent here?
tenant completely trashed the
Should
place.
I move here permanently? I fucked shit up too. Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. I'm gonna go 1.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
It's like nobody
A
pays
sudden
rent here.
serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
I see.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
I guess there's not. I guess that's all I wanted. Did I have anything else anything else here?
The sum. Oh, it irks her.
Don't ask. Both apartments are now, of course.
Okay. Cleaning lady, I did it. Do I have to talk to her now? I did it. I investigated. It's just the real estate
Give me a
agent.
moment.
Or like someone, yeah, the person who owns the place, maybe. Yeah. Just a real estate agent.
I see.
You're welcome.
I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Why what do I say here? No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants, guaranteed. Some tech whizzes are coming to save the place. What was the thing about, like, changes going really slow we were talking about earlier? I like how you just spin on the floor she's cleaning. Yeah, true. This place is going to be insane.
Oh, I do like wizards.
Me too, who
people
doesn't?
like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fate.
Yeah, you're in for a treat soon.
She means clairvoyance.
Who are you?
I'm
after all this.
Just an old woman. Who
After all
pleases
this,
always.
who are you?
If you can call it living.
She spit on the floor
I've a little
herself.
room upstairs, right next to the coal room.
Can I have it?
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Okay.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Bye.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum.
I'm not that hard of a worker. Is this because I took the shoes?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Do I ride? What is that? What are you implying about me? Do I ride? I thought I was like more of a lazy alcoholic. Maybe lazy wasn't the right word. More an asshole? Like a bit of an attitude? Maybe not lazy. Do I ride till I die, bitch? Or maybe I ride a little? Chat, how hard do you think I ride? What do you want from me? I ride. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What does it mean to ride until you die? Ride what? What am I riding? Alcoholic hustler. He's a dick sometimes. He drinks a lot, but damn does he ride hard.
That's just what it's like. Life and death.
Absolutely.
But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Absolutely.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy. I got a big check from Everard.
It wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check.
It was
from
very
Everard.
easy.
Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I did take that bribe pretty hard. Did I cash that? What did I do with that? I did it. Well, it wasn't for that much, right? I took it to the place. This guy gave me some money.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
I don't understand. I pawned stuff off to Roy. Yeah, I think it was like 20, 25. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Absolutely, law officer style.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy?
I don't know.
Have you
No.
not gone into cardiac arrest?
I definitely have.
Not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
I think so,
But
yes.
you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now,
Pretty impressive.
Ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm not. I have no money at all. This is going to be something to do with I don't think I'm in for the having a lot of money. I don't care about that. I don't care. I spend my money on garbage and then I'm poor. I'm going to say no to this.
That's right.
Oh.
You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo.
Because
Why
I ride
is
so
that?
hard. Fucking taxes. The government is obviously why. The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
Because that dickhead Gart. Like, what do you want from me, dog? I don't know. I don't know I don't know if we're going to get along, you and I. This guy riding my ass has been a big I could have sold Kim's hubcaps and kept all the money for myself. I'm going to say 5. I don't know.
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Yeah, but I don't know. Personally, IRL, as judge, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow and not paying a dime. So, like, it's a give and take, my guy. It's a give and take, you know? I guess it just depends on how they use your taxes. We could talk about it.
Almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol.
Oh, are there no taxes here? I'm guessing there's also no healthcare then.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
Some taxes definitely suck. I will agree with that.
Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
What? 98%? That is so ride or die? That seems like a lot. Are you positive?
What are you not sure about? They're
98%. That's what I'm doubting.
Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I'm Savoir Faire, I'm honestly not 100% sure what you're asking me here. I you know, a free market fundamentalist. Get those taxes the heck out of here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Eventually I gotta pick a side or another, but like, it's a far, you know, what was the one that wanted to be a communist? What was that one? I don't know. It's a far cry, dude. I think I'm gonna opt in, but only a little. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain. Opt in, but only a little. What does that even mean, dude? Some taxes definitely suck, but again, I feel like for the majority, having access, if we use healthcare as an example, it seems like basic small amounts could be very beneficial to the general population. I'm not saying that there aren't way too many taxes that perhaps are misused and misfunded, Savoir Faire, but like just to have this general idea that the government should have no power to help out a general population? I'm not sure, dude. I'm never gonna solve this murder. I'm having too much of an internal struggle. Could do. I don't think I no. Also, I think you're straight up lying with that 98% number, and that doesn't make me trust you at all. What do you guys think I should do? Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? Rhetoric represented communism. Can you go back and like... Everything is true, especially the lies. Is there ever going to be like a fully like one that I am like, yes, this is the one? Can I opt in later if I choose to do this again? Or did I say no to communism forever, for example? What does opt in but only a little mean, I wonder? Just the little bit about talking about taxes and stuff, I immediately reminded me of a little bit of like listening to Ron Swanson for a sec there. I'm going back to the States soon, so I'll actually be able to watch that. We don't have Hulu here. This will give you the thought and maybe some future dialogue options and Kim's statements about being a hustler, but I don't even have... Do I have to... like, will that immediately take up a slot for thoughts? A thought slot? Like, will that be there? Like, do I have to initiate the thought, or do I just have access to it? Kind of, you know? I don't know if I want to be a hustler. I don't think so. I think I'm going to opt out. I think that's far from anything we've really thought about this character, you know? That he's like, hands off my cash, I hustle, and I make my dough. That has never seemed like this dude. A thief? Do you know what I found out? Do you know what I read? Oh, I didn't find out. I don't even know if this is 100% true. But it seemed reliable based on a few like comments about it. Was that at least in the States, probably in other places, but this was specifically about the States, that you have to claim stolen income on your tax form, like on your end of year taxes. There's like, did you make any money from crimes? And it's like, it's not like you say you robbed a bank and there's like a spot where you need to claim I committed crimes and I made about, say I made $30,000 from illegal activity this year. And then they're like, okay, great, we'll tax you on that. And then like, there's no follow-up for like the crime or whatever. Like, isn't that wild? That's what I is it any Americans with any knowledge on this? I don't remember seeing that on any tax form. There was like a whole bit about it that you have to go out of your way and claim it. That's pretty normal though, no? I had to pay like $5,000 in taxes on my crimes last year. Well, then there was something about like some comment, and again, this could all be completely not true. It's just like a thread I was reading, so who fucking knows? But like, it seemed like the picture was from the forum. It could be, yeah, again, not 100% sure, but it was like talking about the nature of which Al Capone was found guilty of tax evasion. Like what were the details on that? Because someone was saying like stolen, like not claiming income on a lot of his contraband was like a thing. And it's like, is that true? Is that true? So like, instead of imagine you got caught with all this money from crimes, but like they couldn't prove you committed the crime. It's like you could be charged for tax evasion. And it's like, is that what happened to Capone? I always knew he was charged for tax evasion, but I didn't know really any of the details. Seems like pretty crazy. Soviet spy earned more than $2 million cash for espionage, was charged with tax evasion, as none of the Soviet money was reported on his tax returns. And it's like, that's so wild. It's so hilarious to think about. So like I might be thieving. I think that like it makes sense to me that a criminal who steals lots of, you know, assets worth a lot might not also claim it on their tax return. I'm just wondering how many of those, how many criminals out there are like, you know, robbing, stealing cars, and then like end of year, yeah, good year, I'm gonna, you know, and claiming all the money they made. Like they're gonna fill out those tax forms because they are not getting hit for tax evasion, you know, just make sure, give their percent back. It was a good year for stealing cards this year. I don't know, man. Just was a weird thing to read. Again, I'm still skeptical. It's basically what they got him on when they couldn't get him on anything else. Claiming illegal things is probably also not a super great idea, but I'm not an expert. It sounds like it could be that kind of legal loophole where it's like you can get criminals that way. It's like, well, we got you on tax evasion because where did all this stuff come from kind of idea, even though we can't prove technically that in this case you know, a little bit of like that kind of loophole. Like maybe that's more what it's intended, because no criminals putting their, you know, stolen goods on their tax forms, right? But yeah, I don't know, just something I read that was like, is that real? I'm gonna opt out of this.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist.
How am I a racist?
Cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
What is that? I'm so confused as to what you're trying to sell me on. There's this idea that like you're just a hustler guy, and then there's this idea that if I like be a cool immigrant, ultra liberal, free market advocate, ride or die. See, that's where, and like that, and then ride or die, keep it street. You're all over the place here. Well, if I'm not being an ultra liberal makes me a racist, then I guess I should be an ultra liberal. I just feel like no one's selling their pitch good enough here. I'm gonna say go away for I'll, you know, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You thoughts can't define me. I define myself. Telling me exactly what to think. Okay, let's go to wait, what's down here? Yeah, seems like a typical internet argument. You don't agree with me, you're a racist. Or there's some cases where like I partially agree with you. Where is this? Better go back inside and go back to the balcony. I'm learning all sorts of new places today. Yeah, Judge Cop, reject all ideologies. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, I mean, you're gonna come at me. It's kind of like a little more complicated version of like being a left or right wing, like in politics. It's like, dog, I can have ideals on both sides. Just because like I want this doesn't mean I want this. You try to tell me that's how you get non-linear thinking. I'm not gonna fall into your cookie cutter ideologies. I can have my own thoughts. Maybe that's also an ideology called something specific, ironically. What's this? I get a coat. I gained a coat.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Who, me? Hi.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Okay, nice talking to you, Cindy.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy.
They already look pretty red, my
fucking
guy.
Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go from there. I like that. Hep, yeah. When were you last tested? I'm gonna say 3.
Go where? Accosting a
Nothing?
minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
I just. Oh, was that supposed to be like a physical threat or something? Or like what? I was literally just asking your blood type. I'm making conversation.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Boat?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her steering.
That is on her. Someone's
Whoa.
got to keep an eye on her.
Why?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her.
Lucky
She's
coincidence.
A professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Excellent.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know?
I'm great at it.
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
That sounds exactly like me, so no problem.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it.
A lot
I'd
of
like
rude
to
people
watch
in
her
this
swim
city.
Back to us on.
You know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth
Pigstein,
and forage
got
in someone
him.
else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
That's
We
true.
weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
A lot of creative nicknames in this town. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Can I collect these bottles? Collect. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. I want these. Aha! I'm rich with bottles. I've got bottles in my bag. More. More. I want to sell these. Okay, first I think we're going to go back to apartment 28, and then we'll come back here and talk to that rep. Sounds like a plan. Just investigating slightly. Boat. Eat. Alright, I'll come back to this after. Let's go back into here for now. And see what Buddy wanted to talk to us about. / what information he might have. That was... this way? This way. I mean, we literally saw him walk up these stairs, so... we knew it was one of these three. I don't know why we couldn't just knock on him or whatever, but... open up!
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Also, if they were watching us down there, how do they not see us up here just entering your apartment?
28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
I'm gonna do it, Kim. I'm gonna knock on the door.
No one answers.
That's impossible.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Why tomorrow?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Why not today 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
What do you mean? Why not today is all I meant.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Ah, logic. Logic came, dude, in-game logic actually coming in clutch. Right. I'm going to send him away by 9 o'clock. Dude, thanks for that, logic. True, because he's going to take the body back. Good planning. My memory. Yeah, you were right to worry. Oh, that's so funny. All right. True, though. True, because of plans. Because of plans we made earlier. You wanted that body back today? My bad, man. We should check on those dice today at some point, too. It's still mid-afternoon. We still got time, right? 2:30. All right, let's go back. Down to that zone. Oh, what's this?
That
A thought.
isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Could that be a
icon of
communist?
Star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope.
Why do I care about this right now?
And fear in equal measure.
Will this give me any
To
points?
symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Oh, great.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was
I
about
see.
building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world. And that's because
Why
white
white?
is the color of peace.
What do I feel
Gone.
about it?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Ah, I should never have looked at it. Ouch.
You are the big communism builder now.
Rhetoric,
It's you
relax.
or no one.
Yeah, this kid is unworthy. I'm stealing it. Like what? All right, down I go. Time to talk to that person. Time is it? 7:10? Getting close to the end of the stream. I gotta talk. I gotta do this interview at the very least, and then I want to get my dice because those are probably ready by now. Hello, we have to have a chat. Hello.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
And then I need to lie to Buddy too,
Good
remember?
afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello,
Joyce
Joyce?
L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Yes, that's correct. What does the L stand for?
Peyton, my maiden name.
Nice to meet you.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Yeah, but she wouldn't, right?
I was
Why would she do
dispatched
that?
to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
How do you know that? We never talked about it.
But I can assure you
He
of
knew.
his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief.
Oh, he's lying.
This is a tactic.
Wait, does he think he's lying when he's actually completely correct? No, he has no idea. This is just a trick. He has no clue. I'm a detective.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
First of all, we need to talk about this. You are on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
See, this is where I thrive. You want me to be weird? This is easy. Although I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Yeah, so take that.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Moving on, next question.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
I do? Must I? You need to make sure this... Yeah. Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Yes, I actually need to nail her for this.
Before you do, it might be pertinent to ask a few more questions. Learn whatever you can about this boat of hers.
Let's take her down, baby. Did she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Ridiculous. You didn't even name your
The
boat?
word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Yeah, how could you not name your boat?
Okay. How about Cordelechi 19?
You don't even care. You're unworthy of this boat. You're unworthy of this boat.
It was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long.
This boat is now Sleek Fish.
What?
Did I stutter?
I think I'll stick with the factory name, but thank you.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing, though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like Sleek Fish?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Oh, and my Sleek Fish thing was stupid?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, you said that I could take the lead.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
And what gives you the authority to assure me this?
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Let's talk about how this boat is for super rich person.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Don't know why I'm doing this. Nobody should have a nice boat, ever. Precisamundo. I'm going to say Precisamundo.
May I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
I'll best her. I'm a professional, butt out.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
I should have put on reaction speed clothes. 42%, I take that every day.
She takes a sip.
Damn it.
Okay.
Something is about to happen in here.
Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
They will come from my head, the arguments.
It doesn't.
Stop.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head.
Damn it, I'm doing bad.
Thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Excellent. A thought is going to come out of my head and into my mouth, and I will say it.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening here.
I told you his methods are
So I might have lost a morale, but I think I'm throwing her off at least. We're fine. I'm going to use one of these. Why not? Maybe I should wait till 2, actually. Fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm gone. What were we talking about?
Quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably middle-class boat.
Middle-class boat? Middle-class? Have you seen that? You have no clue.
Good.
Okay. Let's talk some more about this boat. Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I see. You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. This is a perfect opportunity to legitimately get this reality lowdown we've been looking for. Because now we can fake it, pretending we were just being a loose cannon for Kim. When really, we actually need this.
Reality?
Yeah, like, look around.
Yes, Reality is your side case.
I remember. No time to explain. Just give me the lowdown.
No, but please, a little context.
Just give
We're
it
not
to me,
in such a
Joyce.
hurry.
We have time for you to tell me why you need a reality lowdown.
I can't tell Kim this. But this could be, we could pretend it's all fake. Oh, what if we can tell the truth, but it's fake because we're being loose, you know? I got so drunk.
What?
I went on a 3-day bender and now you need to explain the world to me. A supernatural event took place within my head on alcohol.
Such an acute encephalopathy. Just
Right, we can pretend this is all fake, hopefully.
Surely you're joking.
I never joke.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
I don't know what Kim thinks. Does he know?
You may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's pretty high already. Where are we? I'm sure these will only get higher, right?
Baby.
Baby? I'm a baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small
getting the full
district
lowdown.
tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Jamrock, that's where I do policing.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez, please.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager.
Did you take
Not a
the
lot has
sleek eel?
changed.
Wait, fish? What did we call it?
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Do all the boys have boxy shoulders
This
here?
place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol.
I
And
see.
the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean.
Oh,
the world's
really?
largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Okay, thanks, Joyce.
Lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What is the name of the
Caillou,
island?
as you already know.
You don't know what I know.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
I understand. A city.
Great kind.
It's a great city.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol
History
great?
detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least.
We're
Our
going to be so
centuries.
knowledgeable after this? Good lord.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending
What are
on
you, a
your
history
creed.
teacher? She knows everything.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts.
I've been having some
The
internal
stuff of
ideological
men.
conflicts. I get it.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue.
No wonder you needed such a boat. So we're at the center of the world?
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I'm starting to understand reality.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we? She just explained everything.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
What is this thought? People think, wait, not communism. This one. What are these? I already know that I finished these. I want this. Did I think about this? This seems like the most important of all your thoughts. I'm internalizing this thought immediately. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on a fridge. What is all this? I internalize this thought. I must know. I begin researching. Excellent. Okay. Continue.
This is one thought you need to complete.
I already started it, dog.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Is this not part of the lowdown?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay, so... Okay, sure. I can talk to you more about reality later. I started this thought, and this is going to take a while. Same as my stories, detective stories. We'll mix one of those in every once in a while kind of idea, right?
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Yeah, not the best example, Kim. I tend to like to do that.
I'm always at your service.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective.
Disagree. I'm here.
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Oh, the big time. Dang.
The revolution.
Ha!
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Love this. Call back to the very, very beginning of the game. Would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out? I love it.
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay.
On the other hand...
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
It's a lot of... That's a lot of headshots.
They all got shot in the head.
Wow, what
She's
a war.
Bloated. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Okay, communists and anarchists, dead. Thing of the past.
Ever, before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a little deluge too, in my head. I'm gonna do it.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Thanks, Joyce.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse.
Did anyone get shot
drowned.
anywhere but the head, or is just everybody amazing
It was unceremonious.
shots?
Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Oh.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I'm just gonna say I don't care about kings.
About head shooting.
What? Who got the mineral
The
rights?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
And how did they win it all?
Win
Shooting in the head?
So much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
I remember.
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
I see.
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
And the coalition is made up of who again?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
I see.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Interesting. How do we feel about that, not shooting people in the
At
head?
least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control.
Man, I'm actually learning so much here.
RCN with crumbs of the
I'm
same law they
looking
took.
forward to just knowing this stuff and not having to have all this information
you are a
blasted at me
moralist.
again. Yeah, if always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, but also
An
not.
almost endearingly moralist standpoint.
Defend the
It must be
political
hard to
center
take a
7
moderate
times.
approach.
I sure
Head shooting
have.
in your line of work.
Achievement unlocked. When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the east side of
September
Prague, though
08.
By the end, nearly the whole world have gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat. A particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. It made people overthrow their governments.
Nice.
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Maybe that's what happened to me.
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later.
I've been talking, Lucas, about a lot of stuff, political stuff that has multiple takes. So I'm feeling pretty prepared to answer your question. Is this a bad take? I feel like in houses with shared bathrooms, the bathroom door should be left open by default and only be closed if there's someone in there. Yeah, I think it's important that all members of the house have a mutual understanding, first of all. But naturally, instinctively, I would say that is correct. I don't know. Is there a need to keep the bathroom door shut? Are people like offended by bathrooms? Are we not keeping it clean enough to have it open? You know what? That would be a problem in itself. Based on personal experience, yeah, the bathroom door stays open. Kind of fine, but I guess it's more important that everyone's on the same page, you know?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone.
I'm gonna look open. My bathroom door in my room is currently open. I do not share this space, however. That is just information you now have. I feel like it's my instinct to leave the door open. Oh no. Perhaps, though, if I had people in here, I would keep it closed. But I mean, it is also a single room. You know, it's not like you walk up some stairs in a hall and there's the washroom there. Probably depends.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Pair of pants? I'm not even wearing pants. I think she's got a boat. I'm not even wearing pants.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
My boy.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication.
We're learning nothing about this murder.
Radiation.
What an interview.
Plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's getting on 4 o'clock in game time?
51 minus 8 equals 43.
That's good logic. That was medium.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
Okay, that was quite the lowdown. Are we good? 70 experience. We did it. We pulled it off. New skill point. Fire me up.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years.
Yeah, brag about your clothes while I'm not even wearing pants.
It's just, we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we'd played it right.
I think that's something most of the world can relate to.
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
And I asked you.
Second.
Past-less detective of the citizens' militia. What insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I would have shot more people in the head. Is that what we say? Dude. I'm just going to say 5.
You
I
would
don't
have
know,
died,
dog.
most likely.
Yeah, maybe.
Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
Yeah, probably.
No. Almost certainly.
No, just probably.
The commune would
What do you
have
think
forced
probably means?
Such was the fate of the undecided.
Probably means most likely, but not quite certainly. What do you, Joyce, what are you talking about?
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
I won't level up quite yet, but we'll keep an
Not
eye
so
on these checks.
Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
Conceptualization.
She owes you an answer.
Doesn't look like we're getting that today. Holy, that was all just number 2? Oh, not so fast. Who is she in all this? Was that another one of the, I'm going to say... What is number 6? What is this? Spread your hands.
A bird? A sphenicid? A
Keep
flightless
guessing.
bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
That's exactly correct.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course. Ask me anything.
What are you?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Well, you're an idiot because you just confessed and you're under arrest for eating babies.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, a liberal. What's an ultra?
An ultra
Ultra-liberal. We already know
It's
that.
a type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind.
Ah, cool. I liberate pretty hard myself.
No, not like me.
Oh.
I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp.
The
who
nether
pushed
creature of
king
the
under
Forbidden
a
Swamp.
shipwagon and betrayed the revolution.
Oh,
Are you
hot damn.
liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No.
I don't have a
not.
home.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you?
I feel like I actually took morale damage when I looked in the mirror last, so yeah.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Compliment her.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
So am I, a smart woman.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time.
All right, moving on. Judge is still online? I am, Leaf Hater. I am. This conversation has been quite a long one. After this conversation, I'm probably done. But also, I'm tomorrow I've got that doctor's appointment, so I'm not going to be online at least in when I normally am.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What does this mean?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
Vitamin B?
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Maybe that's why I have amnesia. Maybe I had a lack of vitamin B to the
She
brain.
conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective. in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What causes
Well,
it?
it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's probably from surgery then.
That seems unlikely.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Necktie, relax, dude. What is this boat?
6 kilometers
Yes.
southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
I see.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Tequila Sunset, that's me, baby.
Yes, he lost his mind, Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Yeah, I'll find it
We
again.
always do.
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. And what does that mean?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Then why don't they take me seriously at the hotel?
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces
Great.
of
Please explain all
legislation
3 in
keeping the
detail.
city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically one of the good guys? So I'm basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question.
Truly moralist of you. The coalition government would
I keep
applaud
doing
you
that.
for staying out of politics. And yet, there's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim
We
responsibility.
heard that once before, right?
The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Oh, friction between the coalition and the
That's
RCM.
somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Interesting.
Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Which, not according to the frickin' Hardy Boys.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Thank you. Is this a red check? White check. White check.
Nothing more nor less than the
Yes, we are the Revachol.
He's being sarcastic.
I'll do this.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The
Okay.
Permit me to conclude with, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
I think you would consider. Yeah, we could check because she's here. Yeah, we can check.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Jesus, we haven't even gotten to this. I might have to stop this stream mid-conversation.
Of course, Detective. Take
do this and take a look at our inventory. We also have the ability to upgrade it if we'd like, as we do have a level up. And we were considering leveling this up before, too. Could level that up. Little intellect level up. Let's do it. And will that stay if I go over here now? Let's take a look. Shirt. Jacket. Still pretty high. No need for pants. Got my bag of bottles, looking good, looking good. And I think leaving it just had it stay here. So now it's all the way up to 6 with my clothes. So let's see what that does.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Let's talk more about this boat.
What would you like to know?
Nothing.
Good.
What were we talking about?
That's the man who was killed. Better not.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Where was that? Where? What? How did I changed my clothes. Oh, yeah. So this remains...
More lessons in basic reality.
Ah, because I haven't pressed this yet.
My favorite part
Still
of the day.
3%.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Still 3%. So that's not going to happen. I think I'll just leave it for now. Conceptually, just keep that in mind.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I
know. And,
anything else?
Why don't... Yeah, well, let's do this.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what did they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
Do they have lots of money? Can they spare any for me?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I
can
tell you
pay for my hotel
last
room?
year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
Failure. A billion? What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one. It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does it get all those billions?
It started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas.
You sure know a lot, lady.
Years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain, centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
We've been talking about apricots a lot lately. I think it's important.
Everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8%?
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system
Man, I'm getting
break.
so many thoughts. Good lord, this seems like a very important conversation.
Jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Why do I feel like there was another one? What about the 15th? Do I care about this? I'm gonna not internalize it for now. Think about it later. Take a gander
With
later.
your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Tell me trade secrets.
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
I know. I know that,
Shooting
Joyce.
yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yeah, what do you do?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Well, you're
In
doing a bad
practice,
job. They're still
I'm
mad.
a grocery clerk.
There was even a
I relay
murder.
the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
What if I told you he was shot in the head?
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The
It's been a
bay was
shit show
still
here for a little
partially
bit then,
frozen.
huh?
I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Suspicious.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes.
Two
Both
prior
times
strikes?
The union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
All this time we've been talking about like the union and the company and stuff, and like people want us to take sides, and they've been mad when we're talking to them. I don't even know what the union wants. Like, what do they have and what do they want? Like, that seems critical in choosing a side. I have no clue.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
That would explain why he said the latter half, but still very rude. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Yeah, interesting, interesting. What are their
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again?
Oh, there are? I didn't
Oh,
read
yes.
those. I'm a detective.
Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Every single... So, that's like... Every single person, member of the board, no matter what, is definitely very... I have to decide how much of a communist I am. I don't think that, you know... I don't think that every single worker needs to be a member. Like, I feel like they need to be treated fairly, but that doesn't mean... It doesn't mean every single person exactly the same. You know? Fair treatment, great, but what is this? I don't know what to think about
Fortunately, They
that.
explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Well, that seems counterproductive.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
I mean, no matter what you say about, like, the level, the hierarchical, you know, positions in the workplace, this would be very, you know, nothing would ever get done, that's for dang sure.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Yeah, but this might not have as much to do with
a disastrous situation if there ever was one.
this strike as maybe we thought.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Nice use of the word whom.
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Interesting.
This checks out.
There are scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
So, yes.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later.
What do you think of Everard? I think he's a dick, but he seems like probably a dick.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Does he?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
I know, I took a
imagine
bribe
he
from
has
him.
A thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's Everard, all
He's
right.
the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when
what if I mistake them? I gotta keep looking at their eyes.
Over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Yeah.
Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
They're a mob. They're a mob. I liked mob. Mob seemed good.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf...
So that's why you were saying more that you wanted to be a
hungers.
representative or whatever, not be too associated with them.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
What?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work.
It happens.
Ever. End of story.
Yeah. That kind of thing happens sometimes.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
Interesting.
How else can I help?
Revisit Everett Clare real quick.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Made this pretty clear. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. How did you like Mr. Clare? Ah, perfect. I
Oh,
didn't.
come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's
Yeah,
how
we
he's
kind
done
of
it.
we kind of did this.
Fantastic, Verm-like corruption.
Verm-like?
Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
The RCM does not pick sides, but at the same time, definitely not siding with that dude. No way.
Of course.
I picked the other
I
side.
don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt
I'll tell you everything. I hate that
myself.
guy. His chairs
However,
are
if
also
you felt
very
like
uncomfortable.
Discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not
That's
human?
true.
Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural.
Kim, do we have something
You
we
would
want to
only
talk
be
about?
Gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Horrific necktie getting some action in this conversation.
Of course, detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Tell me about the lynching,
Quite
please.
a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, crap. I don't have a badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Necktie rivaling Kuno for best character. Imagine that necktie on Kuno. Good lord. My name is Tequila Sunset. I am badge number 69.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois.
Oh,
I'm afraid
that.
Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, detective?
I just told you I went on a drunk bender. Weren't you listening?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman
I
doesn't match
remember
his
when I
temperament.
literally... remember when I told you I literally cannot remember even the most basic facts about reality?
How can I forget?
One of those facts is
I
where
was
my
hoping
badge
your
is.
Condition was rhetorical, detective. A questioning technique.
Perhaps it is, but it's also true that I don't remember where my badge is.
I have sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir, and I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both
Okay,
your
gotta get my badge
badges.
first. I'll come back with my
I
badge.
understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
I'll be right back with my badge. Do I have any idea where my badge is?
She's a professional negotiator.
Oh.
She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? Pities your boat failure. Excellent. Oh, so good. 97%. Let's do it.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is
Oh,
an
just
open
take down the
secret
local
in
drug
Los
trade. No
knows.
problem.
The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Oh, boy.
They're profiting from this trade.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority.
maybe I can
and
infiltrate by
resources might turn over the
buddying
right
up with
stones.
Everard and being like, hey, any local drug trades I could help with? He trusts me.
You can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you,
I'll find it. I'll
sounds
find
like
my
that
badge.
may be a lost cause.
Either way, Joyce, I'll
Detective,
figure it out.
A word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a sec. I have to ask my colleague something. Why? I thought it went great. I learned so much.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Thought it was going great.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
That's okay. Does that matter?
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
I can just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yeah, but I'm a detective.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Would she have known?
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere.
I think it's safe to say that Kim has known for a little bit of time.
She's a professional, after all.
What do you propose?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take.
So we're kind of fucked, huh?
The end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Sure, and then we could even lie to her, like we're gonna lie to Everard in a bit. Okay, anything else we wanted to say to her?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about this. We'll finish this conversation. It's been a long one. We'll finish this up. 8:10. I gotta get some food in my belly, but I need to know about this drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using
trafficking.
Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Drugs, Kim.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various
Weren't you
synthetic
listening?
psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
That's where I live.
Wild Pine seems
or
to
am
be
from, I
well
think.
apprised
Or I
of the
police
local drug
there.
Trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
We gotta find that weak link.
The motor lorries at the roundabout.
My buddy, Tommy. Was that his name?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock,
Remember
they're
we asked him what he was
distributed to a
transporting and he
network
said
of local
drugs and we said no,
manufacturers well
seriously?
beyond our
There are
grasp.
totally drugs
But
in
in
there.
transit, they
It's
are
not drugs, it's
vulnerable.
drug ingredients. That's what I'm transporting.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial
Does he know?
shipment.
I bonded with him so much.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
I would love to hear these company secrets. You have a deal,
Uncovering
Joyce.
Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
We're already suspicious.
The two might even be connected.
Drugs.
Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
What proof do you
How
have
do
that the
think
union's
they're
involved?
financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So this is a drugs strike.
Precisely.
I
Smuggled out
see.
of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
I already got that driver
Sounds
in
like
my
she
pocket.
tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there
No.
like that, is it?
We asked East
Experience
Motortrack
gained.
to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries.
I see. This was
However-
your doing. This was Pine's doing.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower
So
the
I gotta go. I
drawbridge,
got a lot of things
and the
that are time
operation will
sensitive here.
continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary,
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent.
We're doing it. I'm not going to find my badge. I have no idea where it is. I need those secrets.
3 lorry
And plus,
drivers
screw the
lingering near
Union,
the
or at least screw
Hopefully one of them will know
Everard
something.
at this stage. It's just a mob. It's just a mob, dude.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days.
This
at
ain't no
least.
legit Union.
You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
All right. What the heck? I had to earn like 200 frickin' experience in that conversation. Got like 2 new thoughts. That was an important one, and it was a long one. And this is where I'm going to have to call the stream for sure. Lots of stuff that we have to do. We have so many new tasks. We have a lot of stuff we need to do. And we will start with it next stream, which will be... I don't even know when. Here's what I know about my next few streams. 1, I have a doctor's appointment when I'd normally start my stream tomorrow, so I won't be around then. 2, we have a Hearthstone tournament going on right now where the next 4 days... we need to play Arena and try to do our best there. And 3, I leave for Seattle on Tuesday, which I will be streaming from Seattle on my laptop. And we'll also be streaming this while I'm there. But like as far as the schedule goes for this weekend, it's kind of going to be like whenever I can play in the tournament. Maybe we mix some of this in, but we'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, good detective work, everybody. Kuno doesn't care. Let's find somebody to raid in the meantime. What if we went and said hi to... I see a save file playing more Liza P. That's pretty cool. We did just raid him. Why don't we go say hi to a teammate of mine, Tito Santana, playing some Hearthstone. We don't get to raid him too often. And he's a good dude. Let's go see how he's doing. What day is it? Legend play or something over there? Let's go say hi to Tito. I'll say a quick hello and then take off. We'll see you all tomorrow for some Hearthstone, surely at some point for the tourney. Tito, Santana. We are on our way in 10 seconds. See everybody later. Have a good one. Uno doesn't fucking care. Get your pet spayed and neutered and what.